Hi guys, welcome in everybody. I'm not muted, am I? Okay, no, I'm not muted. All right. Every time I leave for a little while, I forget how to do literally everything, so I just want to make sure. But hi guys, welcome in. Best go to Alex Rose. Thank you for the ascended VIP, by the way. Big, huge, amazing. Thank you for the 12 months, Goblin, as well. Hi Goblin. Hi Yuriko. Hi Besky. Hi Drone Hunts. Hi Vera. Hi Kaisa. Hi Shadow. Did I miss anybody? I think that's oh, Yuriko. Did I say Yuriko? Hi everybody, welcome in. Happy what is today? Thursday. How's it been? How you all doing? I can't hear. Yes, we can hear you. I love that. This is right next to each other. Oh my god, how dare you, Goblin. Also, oh my god, Besky, thank you for the 15 months of membership. Can I have my soul back now? No. It's only 15 months. It has to be 666 months, right? Also, welcome in, Supreme Overlord Evil Emperor Duck. Thank you for the £2 super chat. Yeah, if you guys hadn't seen, we do have a super chat goal, and it's super incredible. It's amazing. I'm going to do something spectacular. Also, hi Mirror, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You ain't muted. Yeah, it was really funny seeing the we can hear you and I can't hear, like literally back to back. Thanks for that. I appreciate it, Goblin. Wait, my bitrate is too high? What? That's never been a problem before. My bitrate is higher than it should be? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, do I look okay? Am I like all flaky looking or anything? How's the stream? Also, thank you, Kaisa, for the 14 minutes. Everybody's just doing everything. I've been gone so long. No one was able to do any of this stuff. Hi, Lotus. How have you been doing? I've been doing okay, Yuriko. Thank you for asking. Thank you. We'll probably get into it a bit more once we get going here, but yeah, I've been doing pretty well, but thank you for the 14 months of membership, Kaisa, and thank you for the 14 months of membership, Supreme Overlord Evil Emperor Duck. Wait a minute, have we been doing, no, Besky's 15 months. Okay, so pretty close. Also, that guy, hello, I don't even care, I'm using the wrong account. Yeah, you ain't blue. You're fine, thanks Besky, you're fine too. Thank you for the $1 super chat, Goblin. You're getting us there. You guys just want to see my head explode, I see. 14 months, yeah, can you believe it? Also, hi Aries, welcome in, happy Thursday. Hello, local redhead, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, local Aries? Actually, you're not exactly local. I'm pretty sure you're on the other side of the planet, but wait, no, that's the other one. Aries, I always forget. Never mind, that's not you. Hi, Clumsy Angel, welcome in as well. Happy Thursday, hope you guys are doing well. You do look a little flaky. I thought it was just because you were absent so long. Maybe you got sick. Okay, no, I think, hold on, something's gonna happen. The stream is gonna buffer, but it's not, nothing's wrong, okay? Don't leave, just give me like 5 seconds. Here I go. Okay, I should be back now. It did buffer for a second, but I've returned. Does it look better? Does it look better now? I've lowered my bitrate. I don't know, I don't understand technology. But anyway, hi Lotus, welcome in. Thank you, Duck, for the $1 super chat. Thank you, Mirror, for the $1 super chat. We're getting, okay, it wasn't supposed to happen literally immediately. It was supposed to go a little slower than that, guys. The joke isn't gonna work. Okay, anyway. I like to spread misinformation about myself. Hey, me too. Also, hi, welcome Finn. Look who's back from the dead. Look how we can't hear you. Who is Finn? Who is Finn? I need to ban you on every account. I can't hear what you're saying over the sounds of the chainsaw. I don't want to blow my eardrums up with my headphone. Wait, what? That guy, are you chopping up a body right now, you little rascal? Looks worse? Does it look worse? It looks the same. I don't know if you're fuzzy or if it's my eyes. It shouldn't be, I don't know why it would be, hold on. It says the stream is excellent condition. I don't know. It wants me to set the bitrate incredibly low, which I only imagine make it look terrible. Oh my god, we actually got the goal. Thank you for the $2. Mirror. Crap. Wait, does it say when I have to do it? It doesn't say when I have to do it. It said at some point I'll talk for upside down for 2 minutes. Okay, that doesn't mean I have to do it immediately. Like Golden. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. I forgot to do a like goal. Yeah, sure, why not? Even though this is just a hanging out for a bit stream, nothing special really going on here, but we can do that. Perhaps Lucas, so many shoutouts on my stream right now. Wait, are you streaming, Lotus? That's cool. This is JD. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Actually, the hearts on either side of your name do make sense now. Also, I don't remember if I said thank you for the 12 months, Goblin, but thank you for the 12 months. That's super cool. You only gave us 25 minutes. We gotta act fast. What do you mean? Oh wait, it was the goal set? No, the goal was set for like an hour, wasn't it? It should have been. Okay, all right. Do I have to do it now? Get my favorite drink. Nice, nice. What's your favorite drink? But how's everybody doing anyway? It's been a while since I saw you. I know I'm kind of overwhelmed here trying to figure stuff out. It had been gone too long. The goal is 5 minutes. The goal was not supposed. The goal was supposed to be like an hour, like 3 hours. Pin my like. I got it, Kaiza. Thank God the donations are over. My chats will get read. Now, real question: how have you been? I've been okay. It's like someone cutting you off. Yeah, pretty much. It's someone. Whenever anybody like sends a super chat or anything like that, they're very, very loud. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I think I've figured out. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't know why. Oh well, I'll have to figure this out off stream. Oh, wait, no, it did change. I swear, all of my settings, I don't know what happened to my computer. Remember when my computer blew up the other day before I left for 2 weeks? I definitely wasn't rage quitting because my computer blew up. Yeah, I think that it reset all of my settings, so I'm now streaming at a way lower resolution than I'm supposed to. So that's what's happening. But I've been pretty good, Besky. Yeah, my computer did blow up, but I had a long time to cool off and to get better. And so I'm doing okay. Gotta go. Right now I'm still in the battle against this tree. Let me back. Oh, I thought you were chopping a body up. Strawberry. Wait, did we hit that goal? All right. Oh, thank you guys. Heck yeah, we did. I appreciate it. But we got the like goal and the super chat goal. I swear to. Okay. Thank you, Finn, for the new updated goal. You guys gotta talk to me. So just tell me how you're doing. Stop giving me things. No, it goes to 25 minutes when I clicked on it. I don't know why the heck. I don't know why. Everything's broken today. I have 2 views on my stream. Ooh, wait, like currently? Did somebody unlike the stream? I got a job while you were gone. Another one, Shadow. Is it better? Is it better? Just okay. I mean, you know. No, I was really good, Besky. I had a great time. I was doing really well. Yes, I got a new sketch pad and drew a train from the boys comics. Nice, nice. That's unfortunate. No, I'm being dramatic. I'm doing great, Besky. I've had a really good time. How have you been since I last saw you? Computer blew up. I think I missed that stream. Yeah, I don't remember what stream it was, but it was not happy. I got a ton of scars in one spot. You wanna know how I've been doing? I've been playing a new game. Nice. What game? We gotta give you stuff. You've been gone too long. We need to bully you. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Let me die in peace. Love YouTube censoring me when I say frick greatest app ever. Or do they actually do that now? It might just be my channel. I don't think I censor people for that, but I might actually. Made a new drawing. Yeah, sick. That's very cool. Allowing myself to play it till I finish the comms. What's the game? What game are you playing? Be back soon after my stream. Have fun, Lotus. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for coming. I plead the fifth on the question regarding how I've been. Well, I know you've been having trouble, at least like last night. You were not sleeping so well. Also, hi Vera. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. It varies, but it's generally easier. Well, that's good, because you hated your last job, from what I remember. Luca had to supplement my weird internet guy streams with someone else. Wait, you have a weird internet guy? Wait, what? Wait, I had to supplement. Okay, I get it now. I'm the weird internet guy, right? Devil May Cry. Oh, right. I've seen that as like your new hyperfixation. I feel like Besky, you were very much a like. I don't know. Is that mean to say? No, you very much seem to have like things that you really, really like. Like you really, really liked Guilty Gear, but now it seems like you really, really like Devil May Cry. Yesterday, someone thinks I'm in the Mafia. Are you? I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain all month. I'm glad you like it. I saw a lot of people like did not care for the game and dropped it fast. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been only Resident Evil 4, Roblox, and Fortnite for the past week. That is the weirdest mix of video games. That's interesting. You know, you're eclectic if nothing else, guys. I'm kind of slacking on Fortnite lately. 160 in 1 month. Wait, like 160 hours in Night Rain? Oh my god. Yes, you did say hi to me, Luke. Well, you get a second hi, Vor. I probably should not call you that. I was trying to make a joke because you called me Luke instead of Luke. Oh well. Good. What's your favorite show? Well, that's a good question. I don't really. Are we talking about like anime or like a live action show? Question of the day. If you had to pick. Oh right, yeah. The question of the day is you guys have to give me a question today, right? If you had to pick on specific Wait, pick one specific date to live out the rest of your life, Groundhog Day style. Which date would it be? That's a very good question. Probably a day within these last couple weeks, honestly. I had some really great days. Call it a fixation. Yeah, I didn't want to call it that. That seems mean. Guess who it is? Oh my God, Tuget, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hell, you're the drawer. That's right. You're the drawer who's Kai's friend. For my brain, it can handle one thing, but a lot. Wait, does that mean no more Lego Star Wars? Did I hear Devil May Cry? You did. But I've been better. I had a super awesome vacation, and then life kind of went blah after I got back. I had to quit my job today. I'm sorry. That's rough. That is tough, especially if you've been there for a long time. I'm really sorry, Duck. That's rough. Do you have another job lined up soon, or are you just in the wind? Do you want me to be in the Mafia? I mean, I'm not in the I don't think I can decide that. I'm not in the Mafia. Are we a cult? Hi, Unsure. Welcome in, by the way. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Are we a cult? No. No, we're not. Oh, by the way, I gotta be upside down for a second. Hold on. I guess I should go ahead and do that, or I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay, the goal was I have to be upside down for at least 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and what were the milliseconds? 45? 40, something like that. All right. So, I'm going to, wait, hold on. I can fix this. I'm looking away from chat. Can I fix this? I can. There we go. Hey! All right. I gotta be here for at least 2.5 minutes. So hopefully my head doesn't explode and I don't get brain damage before then. Anime and live action and cartoons. Oh, well, if cartoons are included, like non-Japanese animated shows, probably Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's definitely up there. Also, hi, Albino, Tailgater, and CSX Train. That is an interesting name. Well, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Albino. How are you doing? I'm hanging in there. Ba-ding! Also, hi, welcome in Daniel at Bernie Sports Highlights. Hey, I remember you. I'm still trying to figure out who Daniel Barry is. Yes, we are, but Luca won't admit it. We are not. You heard DMC. I've been playing it. Asking people too, what will be your Groundhog Day? I think I'm gonna pick maybe September 25th. Seems like a good date. Interesting. The September 25th. Okay. I've been alright, I guess. Past couple weeks been kind of iffy. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you on break yet? Is it like school time break now? Is it summer for people? Played Devil May Cry 5 recently. Nice. I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games, but I think I own like basically all of them. I think I have all of them except for the one that people hated, like the DMC game. Got the question for you today. Ooh, what's your question, Besky? Nothing lined up. I have to move back to the legless cretins and move back to my family. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Duck. Hopefully you get something soon, and hopefully you don't have to be with your family too long. Favorite character is the one everyone else hates. Devil May Cry. When are we gonna play Mario and Luigi partners in time? I don't know. I don't know, Besky. Maybe later, maybe never. Later? Are you leaving, Aries? See ya, Aries. I assume that's what that means. Bro just hanging from the ceiling casually. Be drawing while I watch you, but I'm so happy you're back. I keep missing everyone else's stream, so I was bored. You keep sleeping through things, Goblin. Seems you've been a very sleepy goblin. Is that like part of the lore? Is that something that they're known for? I know they live in caves, but do they like sleep a lot, like bears? Luke, I swear to God, why? It's winter? Okay, well not for you. I mean Northern Hemisphere people, okay? Yeah, it's summer. Okay, I thought so. Also, thank you, Shadow, for the 15 months of membership. Heck yeah. Never thought you would switch sides like that, much less so literally. Switch sides, now I'm gonna stab you in the back. Or actually, in this case, it would be the cranium. I'm gonna stab straight down into your brain. The two, I assume the one hated. I saw Sinner. 2? No, Devil May Cry. It's the fourth one, I think. It was the first 3 Devil May Cry games were called Devil May Cry. And then I think it was the fourth one just called, like, DMC Devil May Cry or something stupid like that. And they like changed the way Dante looked. That's the one I'm talking about. Also, hi, I'm awesome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the club. You are awesome because you're here and you subscribe. So for sure, welcome in. I saw Sinners with a friend. Loved it. Want to see it again with the same friend and another one. I think that's a movie, right? Isn't that a movie that just came out recently? I feel like I saw the trailer for that one time. You promised? Did I promise? Did I say the words? Actually, even if I said it, did I sign any paper? Did I put it on? Did I put it in writing? And I've been playing Resident Evil 4 a lot, and it's quickly made into my top 10 games of all time. That's awesome. You need to play more games. I mean this in the most loving way. You need to play more games, because I mean it. Like, once you get out of the like Fortnite kind of ecosystem, Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, and realize there are other video games out there, man, it's a whole world. We hibernate, we don't sleep for weeks, and then sleep all day. I mean, that is kind of what bear is that a bear thing? Don't bears hibernate? 2-1 is the most hated one, unless you're the reboot. Yes, the reboot. Jokes on you, I don't have a brain. Hey, welcome to the club. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I've heard people really hated the remake. I've been kind of going crazy on my uploads. Nice. Cozy nest. Do not talk about DMC Devil May Cry. That's the one, yeah. I'm going to go back into my man cave. I'll be back eventually. Don't worry about it, Chugit. Whenever you appear, we'll be happy to have you here. But thanks for coming. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I assume it's late for you, so thanks for coming. Dante deserves no attention. I get it. Have a new art idea. I'm alert. Well, have fun, everyone who's doing art, which I assume is Goblin and Duck and maybe someone else here. Have fun. Luca, friend, my dude. What? I only restarted playing Fortnite a couple months ago. I know, but I'm just saying, like, those kinds of games, like competitive multiplayer online games, they're like a virus. They're like a sickness. And once you get captured by them, you like forget what single player experiences are like. And then when you go back to a really good single player experience, you're like, oh my god, why did I waste so much time like screaming at 12-year-olds on a shooter? Bears hibernate for winter. I hibernate whenever. That's okay. So goblins sleep more than bears is what you're saying. Vagabond fancy boy. Or is that your title? Nice. Loathsome easy friendship. Been reaching out and playing tons of games for years. The title fits me. Just don't talk about them. That's fair. I haven't touched Roblox until like this month. Okay. Well, I know that a lot of people here do play those games. I feel like of all the games that were talked about, it's like the ones I can be certain people have played. It's like Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft. Maybe not Fortnite, but I feel like Roblox and Minecraft are like practically universal. Play Brawl Stars, it's fun. Isn't that a mobile game? I don't play mobile games. And the reason I didn't play mobile games in the past is because I thought most of them sucked. The reason I don't play mobile games now is because my phone tries to explode. If I open like an email while I'm also like on a phone call, my phone just explodes and like sends glass into my ear. Like I can barely even hear out of one of my ears anymore because my phone has just exploded into it so many times. I'm drawing, working out on the comm. So we got 3 drawers. Well, I will try to distract you as much as possible. I'm gonna buzz in your ear like a mosquito. Plus, I don't even like Minecraft that much. It's mid. If you call Minecraft mid, I feel like you are basically asking to be like strung up in town square. So is Fortnite. I've been playing a lot of Deltarune. These new chapters are nothing like 1 and 2. My perspective in this game is really different. Now characters are going through mental breakdowns. You know, I kind of saw that coming, not gonna lie. It's my favorite game though. But yeah, you do make a great point. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying from my experience, like someone who, and look, don't get me wrong, competitive online games are really, really fun. I've played many, many hours of them myself. So I'm very much like pot calling the kettle black here. But every time I do get caught in one of those where I spend like hours and hours in some kind of a competitive multiplayer thing, when I go back and play like an old game that I really like, or even a new game that's like a single player thing that I haven't experienced before, but especially when I go back and play a really good, kind of like I'll go back and play like Titanfall 2, like the campaign, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is what life is like when you're not playing like a competitive multiplayer sweaty game. It's so good, it's so fun. Just didn't know Deltarune could be so dark. I don't know, I felt like that was kind of what it was setting up for. And because it's an indie game, and every indie game has to be talking about like people like having mental health problems. Yep, and that's your opinion, and that's totally okay. True, mobile games either sucks or take the whole space. Yeah, that's another thing, is like you have to, there have been games, like some of the Final Fantasy games have been released on mobile game, or like as mobile games. For other ones too, probably. Oh, like Symphony of the Night. I did play Symphony of the Night on mobile and it was terrible. But yeah, they're huge. They take up so much room. Would be fair. Also, I think you can unflip by. Oh right, yeah, probably. I think I was talking flipped for much longer than 2 minutes. But okay, I'm gonna flip back. Nobody panic. I will come back on screen in just a second here. There we go. Wait, oops. No, hold on. I'm still flipped the wrong way. Okay, there we go. All right, I've returned. So, how you doing? Did I get red? Oh, that would have been a funny bit. Oh well, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna do that someday. Someone that hasn't played Fortnite, Vera, can you not? It is mid though. Brawl Stars is not very sweaty. Well, isn't it is it a MOBA or something kind of like that? Fortnite is past its prime and recently hasn't been great, but gaming is subjective. My opinion is different, yours are opinions, and none of them are rightfully true. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Different people have things that they enjoy. Miraluka scary? Is Miraluka scary? Hold on. Is that true? Well, guess what? He's not going away. He's real, and he will hurt you. You don't like Fortnite? That's okay. Also, if you do, that's also totally okay. No, you're not allowed to like it. You can only dislike Fortnite. Liking it is illegal. Brawl Stars is the sweatiest mobile game? Is it? No, go back. You look so weird. Hold on, let me just hit you with one of these. All right, we can go back to normal now. Sure, why not? Oh, why am I big? I'm so big now. All right, there we go. No, go back. Luke is just a hater. No, you're not allowed to like things, Kaiser. All right, unless I like it. If I don't like it, you're not allowed to like it. That's the rule around here. Okay, I'm the boss. I thought, am I too small now? I don't know. I can never remember, like, once I change my size, I can never remember what my size is supposed to be. So weird. That's a MOBA, a battle royale, sports-like modes, and some others. Oh, like it has a bunch of things? I see. I don't see a difference of Luca aside from the hair. Thank you. I think I'm quite beautiful that way. Stop blinking. It makes me uncomfortable. All right. I guess we'll keep this version of Luca then. Sounding a lot like TikTok. I won't lie. I'm sounding a lot like TikTok. What does that mean? Oh, like you're not allowed to like things? I don't know. I feel like that's. I mean, maybe that's true, but at the same time, isn't TikTok like the niche interest app? Except maybe like, I don't know, Reddit or something. I feel like that's got like the most bizarre thing that people will come across. Luca seems darker. Am I darker? You mean like in personality? Do you mean in demeanor or in color? Hello, Luca, I want to be in a video. I am in a video right now. And guess what, Adrian? So are you. I don't know if you can see, but your name, Drolan, is right there on screen. You are also currently in a video. Did you enjoy your break? Did you enjoy your break from us? Yes, it was much needed. But I'm feeling a lot better, and it was a good time. Honestly, I had a good. I've been doing a lot. I've been very busy, especially like this past week. I've been working a lot of hours. I'm a bit pooped, but you know, overall, I've had a good time. I had some fun. Was taking care of myself. So hopefully you guys were doing the same. Hopefully you've had a lot of fun too. Also, Vera, I see you. Something's mainstream, it's corny. If someone thinks something is corny, others also think it is. To be different, things get big, get called corny, and die. It's a horrid life cycle. I have mixed feelings about that. Because on the one hand, like, I could see that being really annoying, but on the other hand, it's kind of true. And it's like, it's kind of the way that I feel as well. It's because a lot of people, I feel like it's reactionary. Because for a long time, and still to this day, there are trendy things. So it's like something comes out, and people who wouldn't even necessarily be into that thing are like, oh, this thing is popular, everyone's talking about it, my friends are into it, or like social media is talking about it, so I have to like it. And so I feel like the other side is, it's really just a reaction to that. Where it's like, oh, you just like this thing because it's trendy? Well, guess what? I don't like it. Like, it's trendy, so I'm going to actively avoid it. And you know, honestly, I can't even fault people for doing that because that's me. That describes me to a T, because I hate, like, the more I see something, the more ads I get for something, the more I see people like talking about a new game or something, the less and less I tend to care about it. Unless it's something that's like really exactly up my alley. If it's something that I would have already really liked, like, I don't know, say someone did like a proper remaster of Grandia. If they did like an actually good, faithful, non-AI upscaled remaster of Grandia, I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. And I don't care how much people talk about it, I'd want to play it. But I feel like if it's something that I'm not already into and I just see it everywhere, I'm gonna start to hate it. So I mean, I can kind of understand people that feel that way, honestly. He gets tired of dealing with us. I mean, it's like your outlines are drawn with a thick piece of graphite. I'm pretty sure that's how it's always been. I think that's how it's always been, Shadow. I don't think I changed any of that, but maybe it changed. What do you mean you see? I saw you there hiding in your box. Unsure as well. Changed my energy since last year. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? My chat was frozen. Oh no. Oh god, you're one of them? People like that are the bane of my existence, Lugo? No, but see, it's because it's too much. It's like things get pushed on people too much. I don't really blame people necessarily. I blame algorithms. Obviously blame advertisers if they're paying for advertising, but I'm not even talking about paid posts. I'm talking about just like on Twitter or really anything, TikTok, Instagram, anything that has an algorithm. It's like if you interact with one piece of content, that's all you're gonna see. They're like, the algorithm's like, oh, you like this thing, all right, we're gonna give you 50,000 different posts about this thing now. And so I don't really blame like people necessarily for like, oh, they post about things they like too much, because obviously that's ridiculous. But it's just people seeing things that they're not into all the time. Like you happen to click on the wrong post, oh well, you're gonna be seeing it for the next month. Base people are the bane of your existence, guys. True. I don't care if something is trendy or not. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I couldn't care less. Exactly. See, that's the way to be. I think that's fine. I think that's how most people are too. It just, you start getting annoyed if something that you're not into is being shoved under your face. Like actually based, not meme like based. I think also because you always get videos or something about the same thing, it gets annoying. Yes, yeah, exactly. Well, it's like what people say about like, I mean, even like the VTuber rabbit hole is kind of the same thing. The VTuber rabbit hole only exists because of algorithms. Maybe not only, because people do some searching on their own, but largely someone will be like, oh yeah, I like clicked on this one VTuber's video, and then I started getting recommended other ones, and then I got recommended a stream, and then I started seeing their shorts, and it's like, it's not you doing that. It's an algorithm doing that, where it's like, oh, you interacted with this one video, all right, for the next 6 months, we're just gonna inundate you with this content until eventually you click on it. Wait, I get the thrill of liking something nobody else does. We all like to be different. I also like liking stuff nobody else does, but it gets to a point where it becomes a bullying instead of being, oh, this thing is popular, so I don't like it. Well, sure, I don't think you should be like mean about it. I don't think you should actually go after somebody for liking something that you don't like. But I think some, you know, playful jabs, playful teasing is always going to be a thing, at the very least. I've seen it too much cookie run stuff. I don't like it. See, I think this is very human. I think it's a very human response. I think that's just kind of the way people are. It's a good thing I'm not lying or gaslighting anymore. When was the last time you saw me gaslight to someone? Are you lying right now? I had to get deleted. Oh, I mean to post the unfinished chat. I hate that. This is the worst thing ever. And on Twitch, you can't even get rid of it. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to test that out. We can do that at some point. Maybe not right now. Like for me, it either works or doesn't. Seeing too much stuff, like Devil May Cry, I've seen so many memes of Dante that I've started to play it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess that also happens. I can't really think of a time this happened to me. But yeah, that definitely also does happen, where people like become aware of something, like through seeing memes and seeing it all over the place, and then they actually actively engage with it. Unfinished. I hated Among Us for so long because of that. The fact people compare my favorite Minecraft game to it also helped. Which came first? That's the real question. Also, hi, welcome in at Kanami. It's been a long time. How have you been? I hope you have been well. Hope you have been safe and having a good time. Local redhead, huh? Okay, one of the local redheads. All right, there's more than one. But hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I re-downloaded Among Us because I want to wait for another Among Us event. Probably won't happen again. It could happen again. That's the thing, people are mean about it. TikTok is full of mean people. Well, sure, but that's just people being people. I mean, I don't think that doesn't undercut like the phenomenon. Like there are plenty of mean people who play Fortnite too, you know? Like I could like the characters, but not the game itself. True. Stop with TikTok. Yeah, also, guys, just leave TikTok. Prez, did you go to Offkai? Been sick, but I'm okay now. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Hopefully you do not get sick again soon. Hopefully you get a full recovery soon. But no, I did not go to Offkai. I knew it was happening, but I didn't have any plans whatsoever of going. Where does that happen? I don't even know where. Is it in California? Or is it on the East Coast? I honestly don't even know. But did you go to Offkai? I'm not saying you gotta like popular stuff. As I said, people have different opinions and that's okay, but people have bullied others and said horrid things for liking something corny, and it gets, well, on my nerves. Well, sure, I mean, but people do that for literally everything. I mean, they'll find a reason. If they want to like bully you or make fun of you, they'll find a reason. Things I don't like can't be shoved in my face. I'm so hyper fixated on the stuff I do like. Social media I use just doesn't try to give me other things. That's fair. That's happened to me more and more too. Like the longer I'm on, like Twitter's the only social media I really kind of use, and it's almost 90% art now. It's just like pixel art, paintings, like drawings. That's like 90% of what I see, and it's actually really cool. It's like it's a nice time. I know I'm trying to make a point. Also, now that it's summer, I can watch streams. It's 1 a.m., but I'm awake peacefully. I noticed that. Yeah, I was surprised you were still here, Besky. It's so late for you, but I guess it's because you're on break. That's sick. TikTok won't give you one because it's TikTok. True. Who's more rude, Twitter or Instagram? I don't know. I almost like never use Instagram, so I honestly can't even say. TikTok, it's funny. San Jose, California, I did. It was fun. Ooh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, yeah, that's on like the opposite side of the world from me, so it'll be a little bit of a trip. Not to say I can't... Oh my god, the ice cream truck is back. It changed its music. I haven't heard this song before. Can you guys hear the ice cream? Oh my god, it's loud. Anyway, Insta's more rude, is it? But yeah, I mean, I could go to California, but I actually did go when I was a kid. I flew through there much more recently, but I didn't really go. I haven't gone since I was a little kid. I do sleep till 11 a.m. so holy crap, if you sleep till 11 a.m. you can go to bed at like 3 a.m. and still get 8 hours. Twitter is toxic. I mean, yeah, I feel like the entire internet is though. Happens, but doesn't make it okay. I don't really care if people bash stuff I like unless I'm super passionate. Well, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying like people will find a reason to do whatever they want. You're really mad. At the end of the day, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, true. Oh god, I hear it. We can't, I think. I should have paused the music. Chop True Boy on the game. Oh, we're not playing a game. We're not playing. I'm here to talk. That's it. This is the stream. Okay, we're talking for a minute. Also, guys, if you can bear with me, what's this Christmas at? Okay, fine. I'll script the. I can't even talk. I'll skip the Christmas music. I know, I'm banned. Kaiser, you're actually getting banned now. Also, hi, that guy's a pregnant wizard. Welcome back. Bear with me 1 second. The stream is gonna die again. Warning, the stream is gonna die, but it'll come back. You don't have to click off either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it'll just reload. But I'm gonna fix this because it's really bothering me. Now? Yes. Yeah, just 1 second. 1 second, I'll be back. I've gotta fix this. The bitrate is throwing me off. Okay, 1 second. All right, I'm back. It should be all right now. I've changed the scaling of everything. I have bested the tree. Nice. Anyway, I'm back. I think it should be fixed now. I changed the resolution. The bitrate is changed. It should be better. It should look better now too. Hopefully. Good job, that guy. Yeah, honestly, good job. You cut a tree down. That's like that's an accomplishment. Your ancestors would be proud. Now go chop down like 600 more and make a house. Thank you for turning off the Christmas music. It's halfway to Halloween and you know it. I mean, well, you can listen to Christmas music anytime, okay? There's never a bad time to listen to Christmas music. Jingle bell. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm tempted, but I won't. It's been more than 1 second. I'm sorry, all right. Took a shower and feel brand new. It's good. Doesn't it look better too? Luca, hi Stalking him. Welcome in, happy Thursday. Is that like a mix of hallelujah in my name? That's kind of clever. But welcome in Stalking him. Hope you're doing well. Does it look better? I didn't chop down the tree. I just bested it for now. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Your ancestors would not be proud. Also, we reached the like goal. Heck yeah, we got to the like goal, guys. If somebody wants to set a new goal, I will happily pin you. We're not. You don't have to. Unsubscribe. Wait, why? Why are you... Oh, because I was singing Jingle Bells? It gets worse. What's your most hated Christmas song? I don't know why we're talking about this in June, but what's your most hated Christmas song? And I'll sing it loudly. Reminds me of when I was at the beach one day and a dude put "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Oh my god, at the beach? That should be a crime. I call 25. Hey, thanks, Vera. You were just barely faster. Just barely faster than Besky there. Thank you, Vera. Appreciate it. No, there's no way. There's no way. You just said you can't listen to a Christmas song at any time. I mean, technically you can, all right? And there's some Christmas songs that I like to listen to just as songs. There's this song called "The Girl Who Stole My Heart" by Blue October, if anybody knows who they are. It's technically a Christmas song, and they say like the word Christmas and stuff related to Christmas a bunch throughout it, but it's just a really pretty song. Like, it's legitimately just a great song. And I've listened to that outside of Christmas many times. I swear to... No, but I'm telling you, there are some songs that are gonna look... Not all Christmas songs are Jingle Bells, okay? Like, there's some legitimately good songs out there. Forgot to change... Wait, what just happened? Why are they still telling me my bitrate is too high? It is not! It's not! Whatever, I'll figure this out later. Who cares? It is what it is. No, I was about to say something that would probably get me arrested. Never mind. What did you want to change? Oh, you did change your name. Beach Ball. Nice. Oh, because it's summer. Oh, wait, were you named Stalking because it was Christmas? And now that it's June, you're named Beach Ball? That's fun. I like that. I can respect it. Switch the topic of Christmas, please. Something else, please. No, I'm gonna talk about Santa. I saw my mom kissing Santa under the Christmas tree. And now I'm getting nuttin' for Christmas because Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer went down the chimney with old Saint Nick. Say it, coward. No, I'm not gonna say it. YouTube being YouTube, for real. Everything, I feel like everything just broke today. Literally like 20 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, I had to like do an update that blue screened my computer. So that was fun. But yeah, YouTube is just being a problem now. Wait, say it then. No! Coward. Coward. God, stop calling me coward. Yeah, that's cool, Beach Ball. Christmas so peak. Exactly. I get stuff. You're a materialist, guys. That's what I like about you. Speaking of Christmas, I went to an all year round Christmas store and it had Halloween stuff in it. That's the only section I liked it. That seems very on brand for someone that is here. For some reason, I don't know why. Look, I guess I'm a bit kind of a hypocrite on this because I love summer and I'm constantly talking about how I hate the cold and I hate winter. I'm a big time summer enjoyer, but I also love Christmas. So I feel like I am kind of like I am a bit of a hypocrite. But yeah, I don't really get why people around here hate Christmas so much when I'm like a massive Christmas enjoyer. What just happened? Did the stream end? What the heck? Wait, am I not live anymore? What happened? Am I not live? What the frick? Am I back? What happened? What? Am I back? There it goes again. Am I back? I'm gonna wait until people say something. Say spam. Working now? Oh, okay. Also, hi Moonlight. Oh wait, that's Choco, isn't it? Hi Choco, hi Nihao. Is it back? What the heck was that? Also, I turned the bitrate way the frick down. It is way down now. Does it look better? Does it look okay? Do I look crunchy? Do I look like a Minecraft character? How's it looking? Reset your YouTube, guys. Okay. Oh my god, why did so many shoutouts happen all at the same time? What is going on? Sleeping now? Hello, this is Baku. I didn't want to change account. Ah, well, have a good sleep, Moonlight, Baku, Choco. You're perfect for me. Okay. YouTube, please be better. I don't know what's happening today. This has never happened before. This is a new issue. This is brand new. My YouTube is crashing out. Why? Why, YouTube? Well, at least I'm back. perfect for me. Crisp? I'm crisp? Yeah, I had to turn the bitrate way down. It's like it's way lower than it should ever be. But I don't know what else to do, because I think that might have been what crashed it, maybe? Night. Good night. Are you leaving, Moonlight? Let's go. I am great. How dare you shout me out multiple times? I think. I don't know if that even happened. That might be another thing on my end. I saw you get shouted out like 8 times. To all you still not back, Luco says he hates you. Hey, yeah, honestly, if somebody wants to go, like, wait, maybe I should do that in Discord and tell people like stream is back. Hold on, I'll do that. If someone didn't already. Live thing, stream is back. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. Anyway, he says it's all your guys' fault. Oh my God! It's still. No! I hate you. I swear to God, I hate YouTube. Guess what it's telling me now? Guys, guess what YouTube is telling me now? Does anyone want to take a wild guess? Incorrect. Wait, what is? Totally correct. Audio is crispy now? You said, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is now telling me my bitrate is too low! Okay, I'm gonna go away. Okay, I'm gonna go away again. Okay. Audio is crispy now. You sound crispy, very crispy, like a baked bacon. Can you do it? I don't think you're supposed to bake bacon. I don't think that's the way that's used. I'm not live, I was way off and I used the wrong URL. Am I back now? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's happening. I've given up. Yeah, crispy. I'm crashing out. YouTube's crashing out. I'm crashing out. Am I back? Yeah, crispy. I can see you. Oh, thank God. At least you can. All right, Mash. Am I less crispy now? How's the audio? Is it crispy crunched like bacon? Sounds like an old radio? What do you mean? I love this crisp, kind of crispy audio. Why? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why that would even be happening. I have not touched my audio bitrate settings since like literally stream 1. It's like literally downhill mountain stream 1 when I have my 1 viewer. That was the last time I touched my audio bitrate. Also, congratulations for 1 year, Nihael. Happy 1 year of membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nothing like watching Luca to rethink some life decisions. I came back. I decided to come back. What a mistake. Your audio's doing the crispy thing, extremely crispy. Just your voice, though. I swear to God. Cheap for real, please just act like your old self. Good enough. What did Miss Sushi just crunch? I don't know. Everything's crunching, apparently. I can feel the bake. Wait, so is it like the crispy things? Oh my God, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm fixing stuff. Wait, like movie night, but on my voice? It's never done that before. My voice has never been affected. Why is it affected now? Sound like fire crackling? Take another 3 weeks off? Just kidding. I think I will. I think I actually am going to. I think this is a sign from the universe that I'm supposed to just leave permanently. It's like you peek and crackle. Sounds like if someone had a terrible mic. Music fits so well. When Brick was that pose, my webcam may have also just crashed. I don't know what's happening. Surprised you're streaming again. I thought you were gonna be gone for longer. I mean, I didn't know exactly how long I was gonna be gone, but I have returned back to normal. It's fine now. Yeah, I just turned off and turned on my mic again. I don't know. That probably wasn't it. It was probably just enough time passed for the mic to or the audio to stop freaking out. I don't know. 2014 COD mics? Was it like Nihil playing Elden Ring? He's back. Can you keep the server up when you leave, please? No. No, the day that I leave, I'm nuking that as well. I'm taking you all with me. And I don't mean I'm taking you all with me like we're going somewhere fun together. I mean I'm taking you all with me like, you know Jonestown? Prez, I'm gonna get you. For what? I didn't even do anything. Now my mic is way cooler. Okay, alright, whatever. Says you. Darn. Kind of, you weren't loud? Yes. Wait, yes what? Yes what? I'm confused. Oh, yes, I was like Nihil. And his mic is way better. Screw you guys. Whatever you say. My mic, okay, normally doesn't sound like that. It's not a feature. For Nihil, it's a feature. When it happens with me, it's a bug, okay? I'm supposed to sound crisp, not crispy. Clean, beautiful, melodious, radio-like even. Guess what? Okay, alright. I'm so glad I read the second message first. If you leave again, I'm going to actually get you, but like for real? Well, except the next time I leave, it's permanent. I already said this, but I figured out how to make that mic worse than it was that stream. I don't know how it could be physically possible to be worse unless it's just like you can't even hear it anymore. If it's just like impossible to even tell what's going on. You guys like back? No. Oh no. You do sound melodious. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just realized I'm streaming on 30 FPS too. OBS literally just reset all of my settings. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening to my computer, guys. Oh well. Also, thank you for the lurk, Besky. Is that a lurk or a sleep? Are you going to sleep? I know it's very late for you. So if you need to sleep, no worries. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Go. If I draw you smiling with a radiant white background, can you please make a stream that the title is just announcement? That's evil. Nihil, that's straight up evil. I would be like, it's not even me, it's someone like announcing my death. You know, that would be kind of funny in a sick way. As a joke. I mean, no, that really wouldn't be funny at all. That would be awful. But to have like someone that I know, like a friend or family member of mine, like take over the model and just be like, hi everyone, I have some news. It's like I'm coming to you through the face of Luco to tell you. They would just like take over. No, that would actually be funny though. If I like passed the Luco role to someone else and they're just me with a different voice. That'd be kind of, that's like a character, you know, like a beloved character in a cartoon series who like the voice actor dies or gets fired or something. And it's like, wait a minute. It's like, like Iroh in Avatar, where it's like, that's not quite right. Like you hear the voice and they're trying really hard to sound like the other person, but they're not quite there. That would be really funny. I'm back. Welcome back, Aries. It's because you were gone so long. Everything's breaking. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. I think I really am gonna have to be forced to upgrade soon though. Lurk. Oh, okay, be lurking. Well, have fun. Enjoy the lurk, Besky. Hope you have fun drawing. If that's still what you're doing. We gotta keep on watching the Elden Ring VOD from Nihil. Why? If you won't do it, I'm gonna make the announcement stream. I mean, that is funny. It's a funny idea, Nihil. I won't lie. That would be hilarious. You should do that for real. That would be very, very funny. That would be, at least do it for like a couple streams. Just like keep up the pretense for like a week so people think it's real. Like at first people will think it's a joke. They're like, oh, surely this is just a bit. And then when it goes on for like a week, people will question. They'll believe it's real. Pass the roll to Goblin. Goblin is Goblin. Goblin's got their own thing going on. I don't know. I don't think they want this. Maybe for a week as a joke. Maybe so. Maybe I could enlist them. Your cousin gets the role. You know what's weird about that is I have a cousin who sounds and looks very much like me. Like very, very similar. He is much taller than me. But other than that, also he's got a bit more of an accent than me. But we do sound very similar and look very similar. Luco, swap accounts and models with me? No, wait, actually, that's an idea. That's an interesting idea. You can do a Luco impression, kinda. You cannot do me, sorry, no offense, Drone, you cannot do an impression of me. I heard your impression. It was insulting. And Kai's I can do a good Luco impression? Yeah, I think he says that because he's making fun of me. Is the stream dying or is my phone dying? Supposedly the stream is good, so I don't know. I don't even know anymore, Shadow. Also, hello, Lotus. Hello, once more, just finished my own stream. Nice, what are you streaming? I didn't even realize you were doing that. That's cool. I hope you've been having a good time. What did you play or do? Were you just yapping like me? I know it sucked. Yeah, it did. What do you mean? Much taller than you? Are you already tall? How tall is your cousin? No, my cousin is huge. My cousin is like, I want to say like 6. I don't think he's 6'6" quite, but he's like 6'4". He's really tall. 6'4", 6'5", something like that. Regular height Luco is your okay, alright. Alright, Aries. Goblin doesn't want this circus? Exactly. Yeah, no, I feel like everyone... I've actually kind of infected other people. Like other communities. We've got like people who've branched off to start their own streams, like Choco is a good example. And unfortunately, like, Choco is just gonna carry this community with them everywhere they go. And it's like, I'm afraid the same thing is gonna happen to you, Goblin. So good luck. Post a pic of them, it would be like a face reveal without being a face reveal. No, that would just be doxing. I would just be doxing a family member. I can't do that. Are you crazy? Wait, how you still remember that? Remember what? Kale, I thought you liked this circus. You know what? We might be a circus, but you're my circus. Kale doesn't either. Yeah, fair, fair. Dear God, what Shadow? Stream on this app called Reality. I talked to some of my followers and I colored in my book. Also give you a shout out. They go, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. That's awesome, Lotus. Very cool. Thank you. Also, I think I've heard of that. Is that a like 3D avatar app thing? Are you in love with the circus? Clowns are everywhere. Yes. Happens to me too. Oh yeah, true. Nihail has also been infected. We've had multiple streamers who are like tangentially related. Well, I mean, Pep is a great example. It's like Paprika, Nihail, probably even like Nyx, and then obviously we've got Choco now. Yeah, you have all had the taint of the club. I'll probably start streaming too at some point. Yeah, it's soon, TM, right? Oh, nope, I'm being very careful. Being very careful? What, to excite? Wait a minute, are you already streaming, Goblin? And you're not telling us? It'd be like a face reveal. I won't be the bearer of other news? What do you mean? Hey, only with an actual circus around here is me. I own a clown and more soon. You own a clown? Drone. Okay, this isn't the year 1596. I don't think you can own clowns anymore, Drone. I think you gotta set him free. Okay, if he wants to honk, he's gotta honk freely. Yes, it's a 3D avatar app. I have 4 avatars. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I don't stream, but I do upload. Yeah, I need to upload more. Honestly, I need to go back to the days. I would love to get back to making videos. It's been so long. It has been way too long. I think it's actually been a year. It's been over a year now, I think, since I uploaded my last short. Yeah, exactly, wink. What do you mean, exactly, wink? Oh, because you aren't going to do it. Mayo. Don't forget about Casey. True, there's also Casey. There was also Mika. Yeah, Mika. I think that was her name. Haven't seen them in a long time. Kale better not be streaming without telling me first. You promised. You promised. It's a promise, Mr. Frodo. Drone actually owns a clown. He showed me his room. Okay, all right. Let him go. Let him go, Adrian. Are clowns real people? Yeah, that's a good question. You're not allowed to have people as slaves, but are clowns actually... You know, I don't think I want to go down this route, actually. Let's not change of subject. I can start streaming again. Probably it moved back in and set up my PC. Nice. That's cool. Just don't know what specifically to stream. I mean, I feel like the obvious thing is art because you're an artist, but if you don't want to stream that, literally anything you want. That is something I wanted to talk about, actually, because this is about me right now. Okay, this is about me, all right? So it's not... Wait, why am I so tall again? Why does it do that every time? I gotta change my parameters. I reset too big. But anyway, hold on. I'm gonna fix this right now. There we go. No, now I'm too small. But since this is about me, you know, I do want to angle that back to me and talk about what I want to do on stream in the future. But we don't have to do that right now. I can get to it. No, I totally am. You know, you should, that guy. I mean, if you want to. I don't know. Streaming is weird. Streaming is a strange hobby. And it definitely isn't for everyone. It might not even be for me. And I've been doing it for like close to 2 years now. Well, like a year and a half. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, if you feel like it's something you would enjoy, then you should go for it. Someone roast Luco for me. Are you are you delegating a ban? Are you delegating a timeout to someone else? Are you turning somebody in the chat into a whipping boy? First you have a slave and now you want a whipping boy? drawn. It is not 1596. Last short was 2024, 13th of June. Oh my god, so it's almost been a year to the, wow. A year to the day. Half wink. He also has a man in his room is covered in a splattered ketchup cloak. I don't know, I'm sure that's what that is. Go make an announcement video with the art. I'll make you saying you, well, an art, I'll make you saying you hate gaming and you'll never play a game again. Wait. Oh, make an announcement video saying you hate gaming and you'll never play a game again. You know, you say that as a joke? It's not even a joke. No, it kind of is. Is there gonna be a movie night this week? Not this week. I probably will put a poll up for next week, but no, there will not be a movie night tomorrow night. Unless you guys want to do one. Look, if you guys want to do one on your own on Discord, feel free, but one that I will be hosting, no. When I started streaming, I barely had anyone following, and now I have an entire simp club. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck, Lotus. Hope you enjoy that. You can tell by you avoiding us for months at a time. You know, it's not the way you guys act or anything. It's not the way you guys talk. It's just the smell. Okay, it's just the smell. Okay, I swear to God. What? I've been getting stuff set up every now and then, but honestly, I might just press the start stream button and figure it out from there. If you are prone to procrastination, that's probably the best way to do things. Sometimes you just have to like put your foot out the door. You know, force yourself. Same thing with like working out, eating healthy, anything like that. You've just got to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it one day. And you just kind of like slap yourself into gear, and then everything else gets easier. I'm unsubscribing. Rip. I'm the whipping boy. Turn far right really flat, like flat Stanley. You know what? Just don't look at me. Here's a simple solution, Nihal. Just audio only the stream. All right. I'm like, you know those videos on YouTube that YouTube classifies as like listenable? That's me. I've got a face for radio. I'm willing to. Wait, you're willing to what? Oh, try to stream? It's not us, it's just us. Please turn 90 degrees to the right. I can't. I smell okay, thank you. I don't know, Nihail, every time you enter chat, it's just like fish sticks. You know what fish stick? Anyone here ever had a fish stick and like left it out on a table, like a hot, sunny table? Mascot of my sim club is Fizzy. Oh, I have Blurpy. You know, that sounds pretty similar. I'd rather you tell us it's how we act, Luca. What, you'd rather be a mean person who smells good than a nice person who smells bad? That doesn't see. I think you gotta get your priorities straight, Goblin. Probably the biggest procrastinator anyone here knows, not gonna lie. I don't know, the biggest procrastinator is the one that didn't even type that in chat. You're not the biggest because you typed a message. Movie night, hey. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, Goblin, if you want to do a movie night, feel free. You have a favorite for wait, you have a face for screens and a voice for radio. Aw, thanks. I thought that was gonna be the other way around, the insult version. I was gonna say I liked fish sticks, but now you ruined it. Well, you ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving. I left my food outside yesterday, then you understand, Yael. You know what I'm talking about. No wonder it smells like that. It probably, the smell came in on you. I guess that's true. Yeah, exactly. I have a point. I should let Fizzy join one of these streams. Is Fizzy a human being? Is it a person? Movie night where we watch my Elden Ring stream? God, no. That would be the least attended nothing against your stream, everything against your audio. That would be the least attended movie night I've ever done. I should let, wait, Luca, please say what region of the US you're in so I can accurately give insults to the whipping boy. Wait, who? No, Adrian isn't the whipping boy. Adrian wants a whipping boy. That's the difference. Also, hi, Ensure. Welcome back. Next stream I play Bad Mike Fortnite. I feel like that wouldn't even be that, honestly, that probably wouldn't be that unusual. I feel like people who watch a lot of Fortnite content probably just expect that. I think like a 1440p webcam and a mic from the year 2007 is kind of what people expect watching a Fortnite stream. So I don't know. I don't know if it would have the same punch. Because since you want to keep twisting my words because of the clown, I want to go back to the old streams and quote the worst things you've said. That's already been done. I'm pretty sure people quoted the worst things I've said as I said them. Knowing Nihail's fridge. Yeah, honestly, okay, whatever you do food related. If you leave food out in a hot car, if you leave your fish sticks on a hot, like sun-baked table, just don't microwave the fish, please. Just don't microwave it. Don't microwave anchovies. I will have to kill you. I don't particularly care for fish sticks. I think school ruined them for me. That's fair. That's fair. Any kind of like snack finger, like fast food type thing, it probably gets ruined by school. Because don't schools like serve burgers and stuff too, and like tacos? But they're always like the worst. You've got like mystery meat in the tacos, or like the driest bun on a burger you've ever had. Yes, Fizzy has really became my mascot, and he DMs me about sim stuff all the time. Wait, a person, a human, a person is your mascot? That feels okay. That's a little odd. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of like having a clown as a slave. I feel like that's the same kind of region. I already have like 4 videos I need to make. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, you know. You should make them though. You should. Don't be like me, okay? Be better than me. Also, hi DB, welcome in. Why did I have to join to Whipping Boy? But it's the Metallica song. We're talking about the Unforgiven, DB. Surely, as a man of culture, you know the Unforgiven by Metallica, my favorite band. No, but welcome in, DB. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday for you. Happy very early Friday morning. I'm surprised you're awake. How you doing, Deeb? It's good to see you again. You know, DC can connect to a 1956 radio device. DC? What does that mean? You mean like direct current? I shall go to sleep now. Good night, Besky. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. We're just hanging out here. It says, why does... How long have I been streaming? OBS says I've been streaming for 19 minutes. I know that's not true, but I don't know how long I've actually been streaming. Wait, did I only start at 7? Okay, I've been streaming for an hour. All right, we'll hang out for a little bit longer here, but sleep well, Besky. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming, and have fun on the art if you get back to that tomorrow. I left food out one night and then microwaved it in the morning. Ew. Well, I mean, what food was it? I guess some foods that's somewhat reasonable, but most of them, no. Only for 2 years at this point. Why are you doing this to me? Have you? No, you came in October. You haven't known me for 2 years yet. Not yet. Close. Goes to microwave the fish sticks. No! No! School chicken sandwich is honestly pretty good. Oh, okay. That's a surprise. Chicken, I feel like, I don't know. Chicken is one of those foods where it's like, it's very easy to mess up, but it's also like the universally good food. It's like when someone messes up chicken, they really mess it up and is terrible, but it's something that like you can make well easily. So I guess it's not that big of a surprise. Person is my mascot and he gets free dental. Okay, well, as long as you pay them. You know, I don't pay anybody or give them benefits. Way worse at editing than you though? Nah, you're fine, Nihal. I mean, what do you need to edit? Are you talking about like fast, like short videos or just like, you know, like highlight videos, stuff like that? Stands in the corner, concerned. Don't stand in the corner for long. The fish smell is gonna permeate this whole room. Okay, no one's escaping that if you're in here. Need to manually program a plugin for auto captions into DaVinci Resolve and then I'll do it? That sounds like way more work. That sounds like more work than just making your own captions. Man of culture can mean many things coming from many different people. 65 minutes. Hey, thank you, Aries. Thank you, thank you. Well, but Deeb knows what I mean. YouTube says 41. Okay, well, that's not true either. I think that's because it crashed the stream. I don't know. It's weird. Today has been a weird day. I just swallowed a mosquito. No, but I'm interested to see what the VOD looks like of this stream because this has been really weird, the things that have been going on. Og back, welcome back, Kaiza. Mozzarella sticks. The breading would probably be soggy, but other than that, I don't really see that being an issue because the cheese has already been cooked. So at that point, until it's like way out for a long time, it should probably be okay, right? I'm a master of puppets. I'm a master of puppets blog myself, but I do listen to their other songs. Okay, yes, I've heard that one as well. I've heard 3 Metallica songs in my life, and that's one of the 2. One of the 3. Oops. Has Luca even been streaming for 2 years? No, technically I've been streaming for like a year and 7 months, something like that. I think October is when I debuted, but I did stream a little bit before then, but I think it was also in October. Either that or it was right at the end of September. So yeah, not quite 2 years yet. Tolerate you all. Gone. Anyways, gone. I have to watch The Boys season 2 finale. I'll have fun. See you, Kaiza. It's pretty easy to mess up, but also not easy to mess up. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard. It's confusing. It is confusing to talk about. Deeb. Luco dies on camera. What did it taste like? Blood. It tasted like blood. Yeah. Luco dies on camera. How do you feel? Wait, how would you feel if I twisted your words? I would feel like I would throw you off the top of a bounce castle into the bottom of the bounce castle, where you will bounce up and be unhurt. Will the VOD include the buffer from the start? I don't know. Well, no, the thing at the start was also me like ending the stream and restarting it because of the frickin' bitrate issue. So that probably will be in the VOD, unfortunately. All my employees get the holidays off while I work. My employees get $500 an hour. Also, all animal employees get way more benefits. How you pay Lotus, can I quit everything and come work for you? $500 an hour? Excuse me? I'm just sitting in the parking lot eating it, but I'm gonna drive home now. Have fun. Wait, don't. You better not send any more messages. You better not be chatting. Do not chat and drive, please. Heard like all the Metallica songs because my dad was a really big fan. Ah, that's fair. So my parents didn't listen to stuff like that. So I didn't really experience like rock or like metal from those eras. It was all like easy listening type stuff. It was like Beach Boys, who's the Staying Alive? Those people. That was like the kind of music that I grew up listening to. That and other stuff that wasn't that. But not like, definitely no Metallica. No Empanada. Bye, Luco. Bye, Nihao. Oh, good. Okay. Just realized the guy's name was something interesting. Oh, pregnant? So notice it sounds like a good job. Yeah, honestly, it sounds amazing. You wanted to say something worse, didn't you? No, of course not. Employees and friends also get free milkshakes of whatever flavor they choose. Lotus, are you just a billionaire? Are you a secret billionaire? I'm not driving yet. Good. This is cinema. Thanks, Aries. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't know what about it is, but thank you. I'm not driving yet. Good. $500 an hour. Lotus, let me on the job. Yeah, I feel like that was like the best job any of us currently here could possibly get. I don't think anyone here is qualified, unless we got like some neurosurgeons that I'm unaware of in chat. I'm pretty sure that's more than any of us could ever dream of making. Can work for me, Luco, but then I want to be able to watch your streams. That's fine. Look, I'll just stream to you. I'll just stream to your office, like to your coworkers. I'm gonna leave you in my car stereo at max volume. Oh, are you gonna blast me? Wait, hold on. Pull up next to it. Let me know when you're pulled up next to a car and roll your windows down. Next time you're like parked at a stoplight, not parked, but you know, stopped at a light, roll your windows down and let me know. The Bee Gees, yes, that's the one. Thank you. Bee Gees, yes. Thank you, Deeb. Thank you, Duck. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Shirley. I appreciate it. Another shout out. Oh my god. Why does it do it 4 times every time? But thank you for the lurk. Unsure. Hope you enjoy it. My dad got me stuck on country. It's good. Yeah, so my parents didn't really listen to that either. They listened to some like old country, like, well, more like my grandparents. My grandparents listened to like cowboy country stuff, but the more modern like pop country, rock country, whatever the heck, radio country. I don't know what it's called, but the new stuff anyway. Like Brad Paisley. Never listened to that. I just know the names. I'm not a billionaire. I just like my employees and friends. I'm not mean. You're not. I don't think paying people less than $500 an hour is being mean. I think it's being realistic. I think that's your standard for being nice. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I don't pay them anything. I low-key have the best music taste. I think when you say low-key and then say something that's flagrantly untrue, I don't know if that's allowed. If you rob a bank, then you technically made like $500,000 for one day of work. That's true, but I feel like to get away with a bank robbery takes a lot more than one day of work, because there's all the prep work. There's like preparation, like mapping out the bank, like figuring out where the cameras are, the schedules for the guards, like when they're gonna be in certain places, like where the vault is, the code to the vault. Like you gotta figure all that stuff out beforehand, and then once you've done the robbery, you have to plan your escape, you have to plan what you're gonna do with the money, how long are you gonna sit, lay low, are you gonna take it offshore, how are you gonna launder it? Like it's a lot of work. I don't think you get it all done in one day. Most I can dream of is $2K a month. That's definitely doable. Yeah, that's for sure. That's very attainable. Drone, you have a very expensive clown status. If I gave you money, how much would it cost? No, the drone drone the clown is a slave. We've been over this. That guy's also shouting out. Oh, there's more than one, but still, it shouldn't be doing it why is it doing it 2 times for each? I don't understand. The bot is strange. Everything is strange today. You know what? It's fine. But all I need is $5,000. Is this a robbery? You won't give me money no matter how much I demand it. Absolutely not. I will not. My dad and I used to listen to all kinds of rock and roll on the stereo when I was young. We also listened to Hotel California. That's why it's my favorite song. I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't know who that was. But yeah, I know that song. I mean, I don't know who doesn't know that song. It gets played everywhere. In fact, I was at an event the other day. It was supposed to be like a really peaceful... It was like, oh, this is pretty. This is like a peaceful, pretty place. And they had a live band. And one of the songs they played was Hotel California. And it was like, I was so far away from the band, but I could still hear them for the whole thing. I was just like, this is killing the vibe. Absolutely. I wonder why Luca won't give you money. I wonder why. Luca knows a lot. Luca knows a lot about robbing a bank. Look, okay, sometimes you ever just lie awake at night and stare at the ceiling and think about, like, it could all be over. You know, there are ways that things could be a lot easier. I heck, he had the best music taste. Yeah, I mean, okay, there you go. At least this time he said hi. Young ones in the chat, listen to Uncle Luca leak his past of crime. What do you mean? That's it. 2 accounts named Nihayek. Oh, Nihayel. Wait, is there actually another Nihayel account? I've never followed those links. Where do they lead? I'm curious now. Nope, that's Nihayel that we know. Oh, there is! Nihayel has an alt. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, you'll be my puppet. You'll learn to love it. You'll never stop. That's scary. What are you talking about? Luca doesn't pay well unless you're an artist. That is true. I have paid some artists. That is true. I was gonna say not even then, but that would be a lie. I was offered a job that was £4,000, but I'm not doing maritime security. Is that like £4,000 a month? £4,000 a day? A week? I feel like that's a very important point, but maritime security. Oh, is that like on a boat? That sounds so cool though. Wait, would you be like security on a yacht or something? Like one of the people that James Bond or Jason Bourne kills? Doesn't sound so wrong. No, John, like, yeah, that does sound, that's really scary. I don't like the way that sounds at all. All right, Luca just sent you some Steam points in the form of the Jester Profile Award. Let's go! Thanks! That means that I'm funny, right? When you react with the clown on Steam, that means like I'm a funny guy. I've been told I'm not allowed to ask that question after 7 p.m. Okay, I'm not talking about that, all right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about money. Money. Cold hard cash. Yeah, wait, are you at a stoplight, Niall? Is your window down? It's lyrics to a song. Oh, don't ever say it again. Oh, whoops, wrong Gmail account. Stevie? Oh, hi, Devon Fatstacks. What a name. But hi, Steve. You're probably not here anymore. But if you are, hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Hope you've been well. I have a mint chocolate chip and vanilla bean milkshake right now. That sounds very nice. That sounds actually lovely. Not how I expected today go. Okay, let me try this. There's a dead guy in my room. Okay, that's not better. You're not getting any better, Drone. So close to Lyco people. Please like and sub. Yeah, we are getting close. That is true. That is true. But thank you. You don't have to though. If you choose to like the stream, I appreciate it. There we go. Fat Stacks. Hey, welcome back, Stevie. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How have you been? How was your June? Monthly. Oh, monthly. Okay. It was for cargo vessels, but I don't feel like dealing with pirates. Oh, that kind of security. Holy crap. Yeah, that would be intense. When you said security, I was thinking like guys wearing suits like on a yacht. But no, you mean like, okay, protecting cargo ships. That's a very different thing. Yeah, that would be kind of cool though still, but sounds like a lot. I was also talking about money. Oh, okay, good, good. Steve, hi y'all, hi. I am Steve. Okay, all right. You know, Steve, how many times have you heard that? I bet it's been unbearable to have the name Steve since the Minecraft movie came out. Like, it has to be terrible, especially for kids in school. I swear if I was like 12 and I was in school and my name was Steve, I would just change, I would pretend my name was something else. It'd be like, oh, what's my name? Francis. Disliking right now? I mean, okay, that's your choice. You know what? I respect your decision, that guy. It is your right. Prefer to stand around on land as a visual deterrent? Yeah, no, that's fair. You deal with all of us pirates, DB. Okay, not that kind of pirate. And what do you mean? What do you mean? No one here is a pirate. No one here does anything. Ding! We all follow the law at all times. Ding! Right? Flint and steel. What? I'm sorry for Minecraft brain rot. You should be. Steve's are just superior. Okay, wait, so you didn't hate it? Hi DB, I was just saying to someone that we haven't seen you about in a while. Yeah, no, D was here like at the last stream, I think. If not, it was one of the last streams. My cousins have watched the Minecraft movie like 5 times. Oh my god, with you in the room? Have you had to be there for it? Back then I was called Even Steven, so there's no winning. Yeah, I get that. I almost said same. My name isn't Steve. No, but yes, yeah, I could see that being the case. Really, Francis? It's the worst name? You gotta go with chat. No, that was the joke. I'm saying like any name other than Steve would be better. Stoplight. Ah! Run! It's the cops! They're behind me! Oh my god, what did I do to that poor person? Is manslaughter a felony? Oh god, the blood! We gotta do something with the body! Alright. It's no fun if you don't care that I dislike the stream. I mean, look, I respect you. I respect your decisions. You know, Steve, the minute I change my last name, we may relate to media ruining our names? Oh no. What is it? Oh, because you can't. That guy actually unliked? How dare you! Both my first and last name have been ruined by media. Oof, that's gotta hurt. I'm sorry, Goblin. Well, I mean, your name here is Goblin, which isn't much better. I feel like if there's one name that's been ruined by media, it would probably be Goblin. My uncle's name is Steve. Same, okay, Steven. No, it's not. My name isn't Steven, I swear. No, I haven't been there, but I know it because they won't shut up about it. Oh, okay. What's up, Luca? Hi, welcome back, Grappling Gengar. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Please ignore the comments I made about manslaughter. I did play the first 2 chapters of Deltarune, yes. I have the body. You're Steven, he's Steven, I'm Steven. Are any other Stevens I should know about? I'm not! I swear! Stop respecting me, Prez. Okay, alright, I take it back. How dare you unlike the stream? That's the only reason you're supposed to be here. What's the point of having you in my chat room if you're not giving me money or liking the stream? I can't believe this. I'm unliking? How dare you? Strawberry Shortcake would be a funny nickname for Luco. You know, I watched that show when I was a kid. I watched Strawberry Shortcake. There was we had a VHS. Yes, a VHS. Some of you probably don't even know what that is. But we had a VHS with 3 episodes of the show on it. I watched those 3 episodes of Strawberry Shortcake many times. I don't know why, but I did. But wait, I didn't unlike though. Oh, okay, I take it back. Listen, I like goblins. They're cute. Well, it depends on what you're watching or playing, I feel like. Goblins definitely are a big spectrum. Okay. Feel that? My last name is ruined by media too. Your last name is ruined by media. Are there any names that are safe? Is anything sacred? Sorry, we did lose 1 like when I said that. No! Somebody was vengeful. Hey, thanks Steve, I appreciate it. I should get the Poppin' Goblin from Spirit. We lost 2 likes. Move on VHS, let's friggin' go. Yeah, I think I also watched that on VHS. I watched lots of VHS tapes because that's what I had growing up, was just a VCR. We did get a DVD player when I was slightly older, but when I was a young kid, all we had was a VHS. So I watched all we had was a VCR, sorry. I watched lots of VHSs. I have the DVD that smells like strawberry for Strawberry Shortcake. Oh, that's so cool. You have a scented DVD? I didn't even know that was a thing. I love watching Strawberry Shortcake when I was younger. Yeah, I had the episode. Okay, I'm talking about old, the original. Maybe not quite the original, but very old Strawberry Shortcake. So I don't know if this will resonate with anybody here, but the professor, what was his name? Professor Purple Pie Man of Porcupine Peak. I think that was his name. Maybe it was a movie, actually. It might have been a movie, but it was the villain. Anybody know what the heck I'm talking about? Probably not. I sound like a crazy person. Would you look at me too, but with Land Before Time? I wasn't allowed to watch Land Before Time because it was too dark. My parents thought it was too sad and depressing for a kid to watch. So I never watched that one until I was way older. Do you even remember the phrase, please be kind, rewind? Yeah, yes I do. Was that a Blockbuster thing? Look, I want you to know that I never like streams. Well, I mean, you could. There's not a law against it. Not only did I unlike, I disliked. No! I feel like my name is pretty safe. Oh, that guy? Yeah, true. I need a drink. I'm losing my voice. This is what happens whenever I don't stream for a while. I come back and stream for an hour and my voice is gone. Luca, the good thing about my name is it exposes people. What kind of goblins you watching? What do you mean? No, goblins are just evil. Goblins are like usually evil. Isn't that normal? My first name has so many alternate versions because everyone in my family used to pick on me all the time. I try to make sure my old names are forgotten. Oof, that sucks. You know, I was very lucky. I had one nickname growing up, and it very rarely got used. Like almost no one ever used it, and so it was just kind of forgotten somewhere along the line. What the heck? I had tons of Disney VHS tapes, Disney kid. Yeah, I had my mom had a collection of like the old, it's apparently like a series that was done of like the white clamshell VHS tapes of like all the original Disney movies. So it was like all the old ones, you know, Snow White, Cinderella, the Great Mouse Detective. I think Mulan was one of them. I don't know, just a bunch of them. It was like a big set of like these white clamshell VHS cases, and we watched the crap out of them. The strawberry shortcake picnic set growing up with the ceramic tea set and everything. That's so cool. Did it smell like strawberries too? My name hasn't been ruined by media. I know what you're talking about. You do? I love Land Before Time. No one could ever stop me from watching it. Wait, you know what I'm talking about? The Professor Purple Pie Man? Land Before Time was sad AF. Yeah, I think that's why I wasn't on. My parents were very strict with what I was able to watch growing up. They would like bar me from participating in certain things for just like the slightest reason. And so for Land Before Time, it was like, oh, it's too sad. it's too dark, too depressing. You can't watch that. There is too obscure. It'll never get ruined by media. Just you wait. There will be a character named Vera in something. Brave Little Toaster, sad for no reason. Yeah, that's another one. I never watched Brave Little Toaster. I think it was somehow Jesus related, at least to my mom, so she let me watch it. Wait, what? Strawberry Shortcake? Wait, what was? I surprisingly didn't lose my voice during the Baby Metal concert, even though I talk like 1 time per day. Yeah, honestly, concerts are the worst for that. I just expect that if I go to a concert, I'm just not going to be talking the next day. It's a very bad nickname, unrelated to my name. Oh wait, is that what you meant? Have you heard of the iconic UK comedy duo Bill and Bin, the Flower Pot Men? I've never heard of that, no. You could have just entirely made that up and I would have no way of knowing. Should go hunting for some old VHS tapes. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Luca. Ah, that's so cool. I found some old VHS tapes. You should watch them. Get a VCR. Look, go to like Salvation Army or Goodwill or somewhere like that. They always have a section of like old electronics. Or they used to. I don't know, I haven't been one in a long time. But they used to have like, they'd always have like CRTs, old VHSs that you could buy for like $5. So you can go get that, you know, go get an old CRT, go buy a VCR and experience media like it was in 1997. It's gonna be a good time. Then you gonna show me some old VHS tapes. Land Before Time. Wait, it was? How? OMG, Bull and Bin. I was screaming my lungs out, but I guess I'm just built different. Well, you're apparently built better than me because I've only been talking for like an hour and my voice is already gone. Also, sorry, Luca, that was my bad. I went back in time and traumatized your parents with Land Before Time, so they forbade you from it? Wait, you were the Land Before Time? You know, maybe the Land Before Time was the friends we made along the way. One of my nicknames is Stinky after an old meme long forgotten. Wait, you mean the uh-oh Stinky? And my nickname is Never Forgotten. It's a stop-motion kids show. No, I've never heard of that. Apparently it must be a UK thing. Well, you said it was a UK thing, yeah. I was allowed to watch these really adult films that were Jesus-related, but Harry Potter was too demonic. One of the nicknames I had as a kid was Nipple. Okay, well, that's fun. I've been to multiple concerts and my voice never died. Well, how loud were you screaming? DB, do you remember it? Fifi and the Flower Tots? Mine growing up was Smell? Wait, just Smell? Was your nickname? That doesn't even mean anything. There are good smells and there are bad smells. It was originally a puppet show in the 50s, but was rebooted in 2001. Oh. Yeah, okay. People don't know, just talking for an hour can kill a voice for a day. It really does. I mean, honestly, like, when I'm used to streaming, when I'm back to doing this regularly, I can do like 5-hour long streams and it barely affects me. In fact, at my longest, I'll do like 7 or 8 hour streams and it doesn't really start being a problem until like right at the end. But if I haven't streamed, it's because in my day-to-day life, like especially when I'm not like doing anything or going anywhere, or, like hanging out with anybody, I don't talk like at all. I talk to myself a little bit. I'm a little crazy. I do talk to myself some throughout the day, but like you know, maybe 100 words. I was probably exaggerating in a day. So if I go like a week without streaming or without like hanging out with anybody, and then I do a stream, oh yeah, my voice is dying. I never had a nickname growing up. Well, good for you, honestly, lucky. Can you watch Land Before Time on stream one day? We could watch it as a movie. I mean, not on stream, if I don't want lawyers to come like kill me. But we could do it as a movie night one day. Hey, Smell. Yeah, what a weird nickname. I never had a cool nickname. No one ever has cool nicknames. Nicknames are only bad. There's no such thing as a good nickname, or like almost never. You know, you never get named like, oh, Blood Fist or Scar or like, I don't know, like Man Killer. No, your nickname is gonna be Short. You know, they're just gonna call you Short. Rutabaga, or however you spell it, the vegetable. Variations of smell and never used positively. I honestly hated it. Oh, like smelly. That sucks. I'm sorry, Tug. Yeah, that's no kid wants to be called smelly. No adult wants to be called smelly, but definitely no kid. Because I stream it regularly, it hurts my voice too. Yeah. Well, it's if you're someone who talks like all day, every day, streaming is probably not that big of a transition. But if you're as quiet as I am on days when I'm not streaming, it is a very big difference. As a kiddo who barely talked, I talked 30 minutes and I'm dying. I've noticed that from the times that we've like played Repo. I've also been called, insert my actual real name, Bug. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's a cute name though. Pretty much. Sometimes go crazy again. I'm a little crazy. Me too. Hey, she sows, she grows, and everybody knows. You'll never guess what my nickname is. Debilious. I maybe say 5 words a day unless I'm at work. Yeah, exactly. I talk to myself when I've been lonely for hours, mostly because when I'm scared I get nervous. That's fair. Well, and also even when you're at work, like unless you're in like service, if you're a like waiter, you know, some part of like wait staff or in retail or something, I feel like even at work you don't talk that much. It's like you might have coworkers that you interact with and you have to be like, oh, hey, Dave, not to interrupt you, but the spreadsheet, Dave, I need that on my desk by 2. Hey, thanks, Steve. Also, the fishing trip later? Yeah, okay. And you go and sit back down at your desk, and you your coffee, and then you're there for like another hour, and then you, hey, Georgette, yeah, the spreadsheets, they're not looking right, Georgette. I'm gonna have to fire you. You better get your act together. And then you go back and sit down, and you have more coffee. It's like, it's very broken up. It's like streaming is just constant talking. And it just doesn't stop. And that's very unusual because there's almost no circumstance in life except for being on like radio or streaming where you just talk. And even radio gets commercial breaks. Like I don't get any commercial breaks, you know? Imagine getting the nickname Night Dazer. That's a kind of, I mean, scary? Is that scary or cool? Never had a nickname in general. Fair. That's also a good thing probably. I talk to myself when I'm alone or when it's quiet, so I'm a bit crazy as well. I feel like talking to yourself when you're alone is normal. I don't think that makes you crazy. I think it's only weird when you're around people and you talk to yourself. But I think talking to yourself when you're alone is a fairly normal thing. My sisters were Scooby and Squid, and my brother was Thumper? Wait, like the bunny? So Scooby is Scooby-Doo. Thumper is the bunny from Bambi. What the heck is Squid? I've also been called something super embarrassing. Also had to do with thunder. Lightning? What else is there? Who told you? I still live with family, so I have to talk. Yeah, but you probably don't talk like non-stop, do you? I'm forever called Stevie. No one really calls me Steven. Do you want me to? Look, I can call you Steven. I can call you Steven Weeben. No, it's terrible. That's so bad. Go call me cute. Everyone yell at him. Did I? What? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I said the name was cute. Yes, I did, in fact. That is true. My self-yapping changes depending on what I'm doing. Okay. If your coworkers aren't talking to you 24/7, I envy. No, that's not true. I have had jobs where people talk to me a lot. It's never 24/7, but even then, I just like, you can be monosyllabic in your responses. So it'll be like, and you can just be like, yeah, wow, that's crazy. And they'll be, you know, like you don't have to like respond in full sentences, you know. At college, I'll talk for 2 hours straight in a dead silent art class. That's weird. Are they all listening to you? That's weird. That would be odd. That'd be strange. Are you the teacher? If you're not the teacher and you're talking in a silent art class, that's strange. Are you talking to yourself? Georgette. Hey, it's a real name. DB, I thought it was dubiously Bongo. That's Dingbat. Dingbat's pretty good, actually. That's good. Dubious Bongo is amazing as well. Like if I've already played a game and I'm replaying it, my self-yapping increases by like 58 levels. Oh, no, I can see that. Yeah, talking to yourself when you're playing a game, especially if you're angry. Oh yeah, I've definitely been there. Like that kind of stuff, you know? I talk to myself when I'm around people all the time. I talk to myself when I'm around people all the time. Well, the good thing is that guy, when you're talking to people, you talk really quietly. So when you're talking to yourself, you're also probably even quieter, so maybe they don't hear you. Okay, she was just Squid, and yeah, it's Thumper from Bambi. Well, that's a cute nickname. That's cute. I don't get Squid, but that's cute. My dad named my little star steering wheel. What is your little star? Kale swapped jobs with me. Hardly have anyone to talk to. Seriously, my job's going for anyone who wants it. Didn't you quit today? Didn't you just say you quit? I mean, too soon, perhaps, but don't you also not have that job? They complain I'm too quiet because I do just that. Yeah, no, that happens. Look, I have been the quiet coworker, trust me. Most jobs I've had, I've been the quiet coworker, and yeah, you get that all the time. Like, you don't talk much, do you? It's like, no, I just don't want to talk to you, George. I don't want to talk to George at 7 a.m. You guys talk to people? Okay, well, not all of us can be like solitary security guards working the night shift. You know, that does sound very nice sometimes, not gonna lie. I'm sure you work hard, you know, I'm sure there are hard aspects of the job. But being just alone in an office, or like alone walking around, man, that sounds good. I want to work at Walmart. Why? I'd like to, Ducky, but I cry from how I hear customers talk to you. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, like mean customers. If I talk to a stranger, my voice gets very low because I'm not used to public and I'm very shy around new people. I get so nervous, I feel like puking. Oof. That's hard. That's rough. You know, I was the same way. I never got so nervous that I felt like puking, but I used to be very, very nervous talking to people. Talking in general. Talking on the phone, like that kind of thing would make me super, super nervous. Honestly, you just got to do it. You kind of got to exposure therapy, that kind of thing. I mean, sure, there are other means of dealing with it too, but that's what did it for me. I've told this story before, I think, but I used to be like terrified of talking on the phone. Even when I got older and I was like better at talking to people in general, I still had a fear of talking to people on the phone. Like, it was just this, I just didn't like to do it. I was like, like, do I have to make a phone call? I'd rather send an email, you know, I'd rather go to the website, things like that. But then I got a job where I had to place like a minimum of 200 calls a day. It was like, they tracked it. I had to do that. And let me tell you, after doing that, I was like, I have zero problem making phone calls anymore. Like, it just completely numbed me to it in a very short amount of time. So it's like, exposure therapy is real and it does work. I rarely ever yell at games. I'm actually quiet. I feel like I talk at a normal volume. You're pretty quiet, that guy. You're pretty monotone as well, which makes you sound more quiet. I talk to myself at the same volume. Oh no. Complaining that someone is quiet is so mean. It honestly is. Yeah, I feel like most people don't even realize it, or they don't see it that way. They don't think they're being mean, but it is a little bit. Stream feels like a fever dream. What do you mean? I'm just talking. How is this a fever dream? I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. We're having a good time. That's why I said it's going. Quit as in hand in my notice. Got a few weeks left. Oh, want to recruit my replacement. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to leave, you know, fill the gap as you're leaving. That's good. I'm loud. I don't shut up. Yeah, apparently even in a silent art class. That is that's strange. I would, you know, no offense, Nihil, but I would probably be so angry. Like, I would not be able to take that for long. If I was like trying to focus on something in a class and everyone was being silent and there was just one person who was just monologuing, I would probably throw my easel at them. Like, I would probably snap my easel over their head. I think my Serena figure is haunted. It keeps moving when I'm not looking. That guy, you need to sleep. You need to go to sleep. I just got hired for the summer at Walmart. Wait, really? They have so many benefits? Oh, we got 2 Walmart employees in chat? Oh my god. We're taking over. Or they're taking over, something. Stevie, they don't really do it meanly. They just kind of make joking comments. Yeah, that's usually how it is though. But it doesn't ever feel good. Like, especially when it's like the 100th time you've heard it. It's like, oh, you're quiet. Yeah, that's definitely not the 1000th time I've heard that this month. Also, they have VR training. It's weird. Whoa, that is really weird. The great man once said, just do it. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Exactly. I hate making phone calls. Yeah, like I said, I was exactly the same way until that job. It completely inured me to it. I remember being scared to talk in VC, and the more I did it, the more I got comfortable with it. Yeah, I mean, it really is just like, it's just something you have to do. I don't think there's any way to prepare yourself for talking to people. I think you just have to do it. Prez's so mean to me, he hates me, I bet he wishes I were dead. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Forgot to mention that little gray, the rooster Luca drew passed away. Yeah, I think you told me about that not too long ago. I'm very sorry to hear that. May they rest in peace. They were a good rooster. In my job as a graphic designer, I talk to the customer face to face sometimes, develop the customer service riz. Well, good for you. That's something I still don't have. Even though I can talk to people, like I can talk to people much better and much more freely than I ever could in the past at this point. Like customer service, sales kind of stuff, no, that's not for me. I can't do it. I just can't convince people. I feel like I just don't care enough. I feel like to sell something, you have to care, or at least have to pretend like you care. And I just can't do it. It's like I can't force myself to be like, oh yeah, this thing, you want this thing. I know you don't think you want this thing, but man, you want this thing. The stream feels like a fever dream because of the topics we've been talking about. Look, we're just riding the rails, okay? We're a bunch of hobos out here together. I talk to other people, I don't monologue. Oh, okay. See, the way you said it, well, you said in a silent art class. The way you said it made it sound like everyone else was not saying anything and you were just yapping. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Welcome to the constant training. Oh, constant? I don't have a job. Got hired at a store literally right next to my family's property so I can walk instead of wasting gas. That's awesome. Being able to walk to your job is like a dream. I've always wanted to be able to do that. That's great. The downside is they can call you in really easily. Like, you can never have an excuse. They're like, hey, Bobby's got the mumps. Can you fill in? And be like, can't be like, no, see, I'm on vacation, because he can just look out his window and be like, no you're not, your car's in the driveway. I see you, you're on your porch, naked, in the sun. It's like, frick. He's right. You can do the VR training without the VR if you claim motion sickness. Oh, claim motion sickness. Have a guess what I've been up to for the past week? I don't know, what have you been up to? Wait, you told me to guess. Playing Dark Souls. He's the best rooster. He protected his hens from a raccoon. That's a very good rooster. He will definitely go to Valhalla. He will sleep with his fathers. God, I turned to a different person. People pleaser? I wish I could do that. It's so hard for me. It's very, very hard for me. I've tried in the past. I tried, it was the phone call job. It was also a sales job. And yeah, I just could not do it. Maybe I'd be better at it now. I probably would. I almost certainly would be better at it now than I was back then. But I'm not working there after the summer. I just had to get a real job because despite making money more from my art from a minimum wage job, it's not a real one. Wait, what, really? Were you forced to get a job, or are you just saying like it wasn't consistent enough? Prez, you call me quiet. It's basically the same thing as telling me to die. No, you just have a very soft voice, okay? You speak in a low tone. Can't work at Home Depot, Walmart, or Spirit. My last job resort is to be a children's mascot and dance the baby shark. You know, I'm not even gonna lie, I have looked at job listings for that before. There are places near where I live that have like mascot jobs, and I have seen them. I never specifically looked for them, but like when I was looking for jobs, I clicked on, you know, I'm not ashamed to say it, I clicked on some. I thought about it momentarily. There's nowhere I can rent, just like housing availability. Yeah, that's rough. Things are tough out there. Best way to convince people to buy is to keep yapping so they make a decision to shut you up. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You're probably right. I just suck at it. Maybe I'd be better at it now. I was so good at my cleaning job, they told me not to be as neat. To my bad, it kills me on the inside. They told you not to be so neat during your cleaning job? Isn't that the whole point? There's a Burger King right by my house. I could walk to it if I decided to get a job there. But Burger King. Okay, counterpoint, Burger King. It's called a staycation, exactly. Why does he always go for naked jokes? I don't always, what do you mean? It fit in the scenario. I don't mind being called into work, but they can't see my property unless they climb up 2 hills. Okay, see, that's a little bit better. I had time to play Dark Souls. I got to pet sit and look after a house while everyone goes to Turkey for 10 days. Turkey, yeah? Turkey, is that just Turkey spelled differently? Well, that's cool. Were you pet sitting the kitten that you talked about before? Is it the same? I'm more loud than that guy? Oh, definitely, absolutely, yes. My dad had me do a summer job every break during school 10 years ago. Me too, me too. I had some form of well, I don't know, not when I was young. I would work on weekends, but I didn't have a legit summer job until I was a teenager, I guess. Probably like 15, 16, somewhere in there. No, I was forced, no, maybe I was like 13, I don't remember how old I was. I was forced to also get a summer job if I wanted to stay with my family. Oh, it was a weird circumstance because it wasn't me making money, it was them not letting me stay inside. Can't bed rot, but what if you're bed rotting while making money? I feel like that's not true bed rotting, is it? I would die in a mascot outfit because I hate the heat and the suits are hot as hell. Yes, yes, that's the thing that's finally stopped me. I can take a lot of heat, but and they weren't paying enough. Like, to get me into one of those suits to do all the dance, like, I think it would be fun. I think honestly being a mascot would probably be pretty fun. But you'd have to pay more because it would be miserable inside that. Pay is at least higher than $10. There'll be a children's mascot costume for birthdays. I mean, fair. I would get an apartment where my college is, but it's a college town, so there are no houses. Yeah, I feel your pain. But welcome from the comfy corner. Yo, welcome back. Unsure, how you doing? We're still just talking about random crap that comes up. Is it a fever dream still, Vera? I don't know if Vera's still here, but it's because Prez isn't joking. Yeah, I mean, anytime that you don't see me, I'm naked. I'm Schrodinger's cat, but with clothes. It's like if I don't have to be seen, why would I wear clothes? Like, what's the point? Like, if no one can see you, why wear clothes? There's literally no point. I almost applied to become a college mascot last year. I might again this year. Honestly, I mean, I feel like it would be kind of fun. Again, if the pay is right. Okay, I'm so done cutting my nails. Wait, what just happened? Snap Nihil. Wait, you're gonna become a college mascot, or you can't get housing. Two very different things. Have fun. Thank you for the alert, Goblin. Prez, YouTube is blocking my messages again. What are you saying? What kind of horrific things are you saying, that guy? It's turkey, spelled properly. No, the kitten we had was returned to their owner. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like Turkia or something. I don't know. I don't know the proper pronunciation. But that's cool. I mean, at least you get to hang out with the pets for a bit. That's probably a good time, as long as you don't hate the pets. I mean, hey, if I should ask my parents about the mascot job I want to do? I mean, I don't know. If you can be hired, then just go for it. We already know you're a member of the Tiny Whitey gang. Exactly. Luco is a naked cat. I'm those disgusting hairless cats, whatever they're called. Or sphinxes? Yeah, I'm one of those. Typing is so easy again. I don't know how people do long nails. That was fast. Holy, did you just rip them off? How did you go from long nails to not long nails that quickly? Can't get housing. Oh, Lotus. See, I thought you were saying you were also gonna become a college mascot, and that was just an amusing thought. Lotus behave. Wait, what did Lotus say? Oh, never mind. Thank you, Doug. I don't know what it was. Lucas started. This is not me. What do you mean? So to send this kind of messages. Said he would be naked since no one sees him. I don't know what you said, but look, I'm being completely innocent. I'm just saying it's hot. And when it's hot, you know the old thing where they're like, oh, you can take more clothes off than you can put on. It's like the whole hot versus cold argument. That's not true. You can take off all the clothes, and then you're done. I mean, you're still hot, but you know. I mean, at least I don't need a license to get a job. If you walk there, yeah. I mean, if you can walk, like if you have a reasonable walking or like scootering commute. There's only one nail that was bothering me. Oh, okay. I will never behave. You better. Duck will strike you down. They'll bop you on the head with that wrench. I could get a house, but it would be a grave. Eternal mortgage. Oh, I thought you were... What if you get a house that's literally a grave? Just sleep in a coffin. Vampire style. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I won't. Thank you. It would be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't shedding their fur because of the heat. Vacuum has been working overtime. Yeah, I don't know if you know, DB. I know some of you do, about Lori, my cat, who's a fluff ball. That's how it is every summer. It's just, I mean, all the time. Her hair gets everywhere and is like in tumbleweeds, but the summer, oh my God, you pet her, and it's like a storm. It's like, you know, in the fall when like the wind is blowing and orange leaves are going everywhere. That's what it's like, but with her hair. It's crazy. So I feel your pain. I understand. Have you tried turning on a fan? Look, electricity is expensive, all right? Don't let me put you in a time. Oh, time out. Yes. God dang it. Prez, I'm going to get you. Why? Oh, you had to spell it wrong for YouTube to know. I see. Getting around the filters. That guy, you're a mod. You should not be getting around YouTube filters. What are you what are you doing? I just bite my nails off. Does it hurt? Yes. Ah, let's deal with the long. No, don't bite your nail, please. That is a terrible habit. Please break it. It's like unsanitary. It looks bad. It's just don't do that. I'd probably do that. Buy a crypt for $5,000. 5,000? I don't know. Is it a pre-owned crypt? I feel like pre-owned crypts would go for less. I used to bite my nails because of anxiety, Adrian. That's why I didn't want to cut mine. I was proud of how long they got. Well, I mean, that's understandable. Look, if people do it for their own reasons, but oh my god, if you can not do it, don't do it. Have you tried not being poor? No, never thought of that. They're even healthy. Didn't break anymore. Good for you, Goblin. I'm proud of you too. That's something to be proud of. That's a very good habit to break. Careful doing that, Adrian, can severely hurt your kidneys. What? I didn't even know that. You can? Is that real? Okay, it's even worse than I thought. Good grief. I don't like using clippers. I mean, fair enough, but using your teeth is not the way. Not the nail bites. Yeah. I totally had to get around filters and didn't misspell anything. Oh, you know, which is worse? You should have just gone with the misspelling, because that makes you look like less of a dastard. The keratin is also super bad for your kidneys and liver. I did not know that. Okay, well, you'll learn something new every day. Yet another reason, if you needed it, to not bite your nails. Guys, I'm not leaving quite yet, even though we have been going almost 2 hours now. I'm not going to take it. Do you want me to take a BRB, or should I just step away for a second? Because I just need to go get water. I don't even need to use the bathroom, so there's not really any reason to BRB. But I do need to go refill my water, so because I'm losing my voice. So I think I'm going to step up real quick, but I'll still be here. I forgot I have two moms now. Oh goodness, that sounds complicated. I also bite my nails from anxiety. I'm trying my best to not. Well, good for you. I'm proud of you for trying. Remember how much bacteria and dirt can get under your fingernails? I knew that. Yeah, I knew that's why it was unsanitary. Because like your hands are some of the dirtiest things you have. Although, I mean, that, you know, whatever. Biting nails can cause kidney problems. I guess so. Send this to the void. Hydrate, please. Ice cream music. I will definitely I mean, I have water here. I just want to refill and get it cold because it's kind of room temperature now. I want a nice cold draft, you know? I brush my teeth every day. Well, that's good. I bite my nails from anxiety too, but I might die from liver failure apparently. God, please don't. Try not to. I used to chew them off super bad when I was little when I learned that, so never really chewed them since. Well, I'm glad it stopped you. I'm surprised. Yeah, I had like my siblings. I had a younger sister who like, and it's fine. She'll never watch this, so she won't see, she won't hear me talking about her. But she used to suck her thumb, and she did like really late, like later than a kid that should be. And like she knew, like they told her, like the dentists and like doctors and our parents told her, it was like, it's gonna mess up your teeth, it's gonna mess up your palate, it's gonna be a problem. Never, like, didn't stop her, didn't phase her. They tried to do all kinds of things, like they got her devices to wear on her hand. They like got the stuff that tastes bad that they put on your thumb, so like you don't want to stick it in your mouth. She'd like tank it. She'd just go right through it. It was kind of impressive, honestly, her commitment to sucking her thumb. But she did get over it eventually. Had to have a lot of dental work done later in life, so you know, that's for anyone who has kids or is gonna have kids, don't let them do that for too long. Do what you gotta do, Monfrera. Thank you. I'm sure staying stocked with gum helped me. Ooh, that's a smart one. I think the same for sucking your fingers. I think gum is another thing people try. It's complicated. I'll try that. Thanks. I'm back. What did I miss? Sucking thumbs, biting fingernails, that kind of thing. Just drink water literally every single day. Chug down 5 bottles. Good. Bite my nails, but I like to bite the corner and then rip the rest of it off. Don't do that either. That's barely better. I'm gonna track down Luca's sister to show her this. Don't you dare! No, but same. My sister's front row of teeth are pulled super forward from sucking the thumbs to this day. Yep, that's what it did to my sister. Luckily, they did still catch it young enough. Like she was older than she should have been, and it did do damage, but caught it young enough that she was able to get it corrected. And I mean, like you'd never know today that she ever did that because her teeth are all good. But yeah, it did take some work. Adrian is slightly addicted to water. Am I kidding? He's very addicted. I'm very addicted to water. It's the only, like, that and coffee is practically all I drink. I suck my thumb until maybe 5. My teeth are good though. Yeah, I don't feel like that's too late. Or if you start getting up to like close to double digits age and still doing it, then you're in trouble. Ghost sisters, join the chat. No. How crazy it would be if one of you is actually my sister in disguise. My brother would bite his fist, got scars all over his hand. Oh my god, that hard? Nail talk is like son to a vampire. I'm sorry, we can move on. At one point in my life, I bit my tongue. Ah! Okay, moving on. You know, we're not gonna take up BRB. I am gonna just walk over here real quick and get some water. I'll still be talking from the void, but if you can hear me. I still gotta turn lights on, it's getting dark. In the void, apparently. Yeah, somebody keep chat entertained. I'll be right back. Technically, I'm still here, but you know. We got a mini fridge in the corner of the club room. I don't know if you guys are aware, if you've ever seen it. We got a fully stocked mini fridge with legal beverages for whatever your age is in your jurisdiction. That was good. That was crisp. That's how I like my water. I like my water like I like my audio. Crisp. All right, I'm back. How did everybody do? How's everybody during the break? My sisters are in their 20s and still suck their thumbs. See that? Yeah, that's when it gets to be a real problem. That's definitely not good. It's me, I'm Luca's sister. How crazy would it be if that's real? No, I know it isn't. You don't sound anything like my sister. I just remember drinking too much water can flood your cells and be as bad as dehydration. Well, yeah, but you have to drink like a ton of water, I think. Anxiety habits suck because it'll stubbornly persist regardless of anything you try to discourage it. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think I've ever had one. That's not true. I have, but they're never like destructive. I definitely have anxiety habits, but they're not anything that like hurts. My phone stopped capitalizing. Let's go. Hi chat, how was your day? Also, welcome in, Steo. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, what's up, fellow breathing human beings? How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty well, Steo. How are you? Also, hi, Squiggle Scribble. Hey, I didn't suck my thumb that late, Luca. That was you. Stop spreading lies. Who are you? Whose alt account is this? Somebody better come get their alt. No, you're not my sister. Whoever you are. Oh, Luca's an alcoholic. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's water, okay? I have water and coffee and some lemonade. All right, and it's pure lemonade. It's not spiked, okay? How many fingernails can you guys eat? Okay, no more fingernail talk. We're moving on. Few nights ago, I dreamt that my top mandible had 3 rows of teeth, each one copy pasted behind the other. And during the dream, the second row in the middle had the teeth fall off. Did you eat them? Did you swallow? I do not eat them. At least 58. Go to 0. He did it from like 3 to early teens. It was like a coping mechanism for stress during autistic meltdowns. Wow. He bit hard enough to leave scars? That's crazy. That's rough. Except I don't eat them. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't eat my nails. I just spit them out? Well, good. I mean, that's better. You shouldn't be doing it at all, but at least you're not eating them. Hey, I didn't suck, absorb them in my skin to grow stronger. You have to drink like 5 times as much water as the people in the chat are saying for that, or drink it within a very, very short span of time. Yeah, you have to really, it's like people who become dehydrated, like exhausted, like marathon runners and stuff, who then like chug water all at once. Stuff like that can definitely hurt you. But I think if you're just drinking a lot of water throughout a day, generally you're fine. But you can also, actually, I've heard this before. Is it your kidneys, your gallbladder, something that you're supposed to clean out by drinking water? If you drink too much water, you can like completely get all the gunk out, like the good gunk, because your body has good gunk. I don't know if you guys know this. There are 2 things in your body, good gunk and bad gunk, and you want to get the bad gunk out, but sometimes by getting the bad gunk out, you take out the good gunk too. And you can do that if you drink too much water. I think it's with your kidneys. Luca currently has horizontal front teeth from sucking thumbs. No, I just have a flat 2D line of teeth. I'm not sure how you get those, but real talk, I still have a favorite blanket. Multiple soft blankies, you know. I'm not gonna. I'm no comment. No, I'm never living that down. If I say yeah, no comment, but understandable. Find just waited a little bit of money. Oh, wasted a little bit of money out in Steam Summer Sale. Is that happening now? Man, I can't get anything. Maybe I can. Maybe I. Dang it! How long is the summer sale going on? Could be worse. The jacket shoestrings looked awful. Wait, what? Oh, is that DB? DB, you forgot to change accounts. I think. Look up for a chatting stream, and there is a large lack of extra things on the screen. We're not. Don't start. Don't get started. It'll never end. With Snuggie and a tons 5 blinkies. Drawstrings got too used to calling them shoestrings. Who? Wait, is that DB? Who is Squiggle Scribble? Now I'm confused. I did not swallow the teeth. Dream logic made them fall to the floor. Good, good. I'm tired. My typing is not too good. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. No worries. I'm used to it. Trust me, Steve. I'm used to it. Luca, how does it feel knowing your chat's barely functional humans? It makes me feel good. It makes me sleep real well at night. I can be like, wow, I've got it so good. I look at you all and I'm like, man, I've got so much to be grateful for. No, I'm sorry. It's kind of true though. No, but it is true because I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for everyone in chat. You know, that's what I have to be grateful for. Speaking of teeth and VHS tapes, I have a very vivid memory of losing both of my front baby teeth while jumping on a bed and watching The Little Mermaid on VHS. That's cool. Did you like hit your head on something or did it just fall? Pretty sure it's kidneys. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like Luca knew that already, Kale. Yeah, I mean, sort of. I love gunk science. It's my favorite. You know, the alchemists were onto something. I think we need to go back to like talking about humors. I'm full of so much gunk. My gunk is squirm. I no longer like using the word gunk. I rescind that joke. I have a favorite pillow. Get Toho no. Sisters literally do have horizontal front teeth from sucking our thumbs. Oh my goodness. It's on until the 10th, I think. Oh, the 10th of July? Maybe I can make it. You know, there was some games that I wanted to get. And I'm thinking, oh, hey, thank you. No, not the hole. The money bag next to a hole is crazy. But thanks, DB. Thank you for the 14 months. My goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a long freaking time. That is such a long time to be a member. Thank you. Thank you very much. The emojis are crazy, but thank you. OMG Steam Summer Sale. You know, I used to, whenever the summer sale would happen, I used to buy like just a bunch of games. I'd have a ton of games on my wish list and be like, oh, they're all on sale. Gotta get them. It'd be like the FOMO, like the scarcity, the false scarcity thing would hit me. I don't do that anymore because I have so many games that I'm never going to play that I got on sale. But there are some games that I legitimately want to play like soon that I could probably get on sale. I would like to get on sale. You can't see the end, but I'm about to check a bottle of water. Good. Talking about you, Luca. Told you it's your sister. No, you are not my sister.
A goblin of clumsy dirt tipped $10
for
your video games.
For your video games? No, but Goblin, you already got me. The whole game. You got me the digging a hole game. Thank you so much, Goblin. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. You already got me the whole game, and also I think sent me money for Skyrim, didn't you? Horizontal. Chat reflects the streamer. Lies. That's propaganda. That's chat propaganda. But thank you so much, Goblin. I really appreciate it. Very generous of you. Luca can sleep well at night knowing he reached his target audience. They found me. At least a small fraction of my weirdos found me. I'm not DB, just a lurker. Squiggle, you are somebody here. I swear to God. You're someone that I know. No, but yeah, I mean, if you are my sister, that'd actually be kind of cool, because then I wouldn't have to break the news. You know, I would much rather one of my siblings, you know, I've actually thought about this, especially when I was putting out shorts. It's much less likely to happen now, but I actually thought about when I was putting out shorts, like, there is a non-0% chance that, like, one of my family members would come across one of my videos and hear my voice and be like, what the hell? So I think that would be better though. I think that would honestly be a better way, because I dread the conversation of being like, oh, guess what? I'm a VTuber. That would just be terrible. If they found out on their own, like they stumbled across my channel or like a video, honestly, that would be that would just rip the Band-Aid off. It would be much easier. If we were both really young, he swallowed his tooth in school and panicked. I feel like I did that. I feel like I have a memory of, I definitely swallowed one of my baby teeth. And I didn't panic. I was just really sad because I didn't get paid for it. It's like I couldn't give it to the Tooth Fairy and get paid, but I think my parents gave me money anyway. I think because I felt so bad. I was so upset about losing the tooth, so I couldn't get paid for it. I'm pretty sure they gave me money anyway. For real? Wait, that's $70. Wait, what is? Knew you'd appreciate it. Thank you, DB. What else do you say? Okay, no. No, unsure. I'm sure that's not how you meant that, but we don't ask that question. Can't believe I've spent technically $60 on Luco. God, that is way too much money. That's so much money. I almost choked on the water, but I chugged a bottle down. Be careful, God. Look, I don't want to have anyone, it's bound to happen, statistically speaking. Someday someone's gonna die watching my stream if I keep streaming long enough, but I don't want it to be today, okay? But not this day. For all you Lord of the Rings fans out there. Technically, for any game you want, I joke when I say for specific games. Still, thank you, Goblin. That's very kind of you. Game money, yeah, game money. Hey, a lot of us have Luca as a friend on Steam. Maybe we can just buy his game. No, I'm pretty sure my wish list. I'm pretty sure my wish list is private for that reason, so no one can try to gift me games. Although I have thought of, I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about that. I kind of want to buy it and stream the Date Everything game. I don't know what that is, but it sounds scary. And ironically, when posting TikToks, people recognize my past life from one piece of art. I never even posted it, but like had a link on my old account. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, that would suck, I guess. If you like want to completely separate yourself from a past account or something, that would suck. I don't have to worry about that, but that would suck. Is your family anime racist or something? Yes. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. No, not really. I don't think, honestly, I think at least half of my family wouldn't care at all. And the other half would like laugh when I first told them, but then would not really care that much. But I don't know, it just feels weird. And I kind of I like having this be like my sanctuary, you know? Because like I don't have anyone from like my family or coworkers or like, you know, it's just, you don't have people from outside in here, you know? This is just like a little space where I can just hang out and just talk and just be a weirdo. I don't have to, it doesn't reflect badly on me, you know? People aren't gonna be talking about what a weirdo I was, like, oh, why did you go why do you make that sound in your microphone last night? Like, I don't have to explain myself here, you know? I just do stuff and that feels nice. Hey, I'm gonna go tell the others. No! Don't do it. I'll die next stream then. No, I'm Luca's sister. Well, I do have two. Technically, you know, I do have two. So it could be both. My family saw me with a YouTube channel. They would immediately make me delete the channel, mostly because my biological mother is crazy and still wants me. Still wants you? What, to not be on the internet? No, I'm Luca's sister. Okay, I'm Prez's brother. Stop. Stop this. This is not a family reunion. Said it first. Can it gift games to Luca even if I wanted? I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't think most people could or would want to. I'm Prez's. I don't care what I am, but I am related to Prez. 7 layers of separation. 7 layers, or no, 7 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon, isn't it? 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think that's the one. My family is too boomer to know what it is. No, I make models because I told them how I make money. Ah, okay. So you just straight up told them. Not I'm a liar, I'm not his sister. It's an escape, I get it. Yeah, exactly. See, DB gets it. DB understands. Also, hi Virgil, welcome in. Hey silly, hey Virgil. It looks like you're gonna stab me. Your username looks like it wants to hurt me. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I remember you, I recall you from Jump King? Celeste? Maybe both? I think I remember you anyway. Prez, why did you do that? What? Why you're such a cool person and not a weirdo. Hey, thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm the sister. Okay, all right. You know what? Everyone is my sister. You all get to be my sister. My boss hates on modern anime, but he likes Ghost in the Shell, so he's a hypocrite. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I mean, if you like the old stuff but don't like the new stuff, I couldn't even completely blame you. I'm Press's mother. Stay safe. Biological mom would probably actually take me again. Oh, okay. Mihail, you and me in the alleyway, we're gonna fight. Not the alleyway. I lie, we all know I'm Luca's unborn baby. Oh my god. Okay, we got a tweeting fetus. Wait, 7 degrees, not 7 layers? Dang it. No, yeah, I think it's 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think that is the one, yeah. It's like my immediate family because they literally walk in on on me rigging models. See, that's the thing. I live alone. If I lived with my family, it would be literally 1000% impossible for me to keep this a secret. But I never would have done it. I never would have done it if I was still living with people. Just like my immediate. Oh yeah. Hey drone, can I goblinify your OC? Yeah, Jump King. Maybe I maybe I will. No, don't hurt me, please. I got nothing, Virgil. No money. No nothing. Oh, well, I do have just $10 in my pocket that was just given to me, but that's all. But yeah, man, Jump King, that was a long time ago. Holy crap. I stopped telling them about it because they tried to dox me on Facebook, but they ask me my art all the time. Oh, that's the worst. I feel like they don't even like do it on purpose. But yeah, that's another good reason to not get your family in on stuff, because it's like, oh, look at what my grandson is doing. My grandson is on the internet. And he looks like a little, look, he's got those cute little cat ears. Just like my baby. Just like my baby Schnookums. And they like post a picture of you, of like your model and their cat side by side. Yeah, my boss likes old Toonami anime. I guess I do too, but I love what's out now. Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit of a hypocrite too, because I'm like, oh, the older stuff. But when I say older stuff, I mean more like early to mid 2000s or like 2010s, because I didn't really watch much like 90s stuff. But I did watch Cowboy Bebop. That's my favorite anime of all time, and that is a 90s anime. So I stay very safe, so I don't have Facebook and Instagram. That's fair, that's fair. The alleyway is my turf. Look out. What did you say? Tweeting fetus or tweaking fetus? I said tweeting fetus, but that's funny. I've been beaten up so much in there, I know it's like the back of my hand. Yeah, you know the alleyway like the back of my hand. I mean, like the back of your hand. I'm really tempted to upload a Luca video. I might actually do it after stream. Wait, upload? Are you gonna poach my content? What do you mean? I'm just not made to have roommates. I'm the king of castle, snuggles, blanket. That's also, yeah, totally fair, Steve. I wouldn't want to have a roommate unless it's like a significant other. You know, if it's like a partner, I could see living with them. But just a roommate, like just somebody like, oh, you're a friendly acquaintance who also like sleeps in the room next to me? No thanks. No thanks. I mean, not next to me. No, they sleep in the room. Their room is next to my room. They don't sleep next to me in the room. Yeah, that sounded wrong when I said it that way. But no, they're sleeping in a separate room, but that is not my room. But those two rooms are next to each other. And end up down the mod alley. Yeah, where the mods beat you up. That's such a cool alleyway. Lost 4 out of his 8 years in that alleyway. Literally, my aunt gave me this whole speech about feeling betrayed when I blocked her. Like, she literally was doxing me to every person she met. Oh my god. See, that just, I don't know. That sucks. That sucks for your aunt, honestly, because they probably think they're helping. Like, they think, oh, we're spreading awareness. You know, we're helping their brand. We're telling people about how proud we are of them. Like, they don't realize what they're doing, and you're trying to like keep your life secret. So I do feel a little bit bad for them, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep yourself safe and keep your identity safe. I had an idea to post evil Luca edits and clips on the Okulzerp account. That would be amazing, actually. Did you say twerking feet? Oh my god. No. After you seeing near my mom, I'd be horrified if I ever streamed. Well, oh, because of the potential doxing. Remember not to advertise in Luca's streams. Wait, advertise? You mean like for other people? I mean, it depends. Are they my friends? Then you can do it. Also, hi, welcome in. I've appeared. You have appeared. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've been well since the last time our paths crossed. Paths crossed? Welcome. My body aches when I think of the back of Luca's hand. I've Pavloved you. They sleep in your bed? No, that is exactly the opposite of what I said. Almost my birthday, guys, soon, just a week or two, and I'll finally be older than Luca's. Nice. Okay, cool. You'll have to let me know when it's your birthday. If we're streaming that day, I will say happy birthday, Lotus, and then maybe sing. Maybe you might have to bribe me. Luca would definitely make people sleep on the floor regardless of their relationship to him. Would I do that? No, I would sleep on the floor. Look, I don't sleep in beds with people. You know, it's just, I know that's a thing, like friends, like, oh, we're friends. We sleep in the same bed. They're like, we're family, you know, we're cousins. It's like, no, not me. I'm sorry. Look, you can take the bed. I'm not so rude that I would make you sleep on the floor, but you can take the bed. I'll sleep on the floor, okay? Mod alleyway, I want to hang out with them. Bake sounds fun. I mean, it sounds fun until the backhand comes. Okay, didn't have trauma, it would be funny. I mean, fair enough. College roommates is so much better to me than family for streaming. I could see that. I've had to have dorm roommates, not for college, but for work at one point in life. I didn't care for it. Thankfully, eventually it got to the point where my only roommate was a guy who worked the night shift and I worked the day shift, so he was almost gone when I was in the or almost always gone when I was in the room, and I was almost always gone when he was in the room, and that was nice. But before then, it kind of sucked. Also, hi Ultra, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Ultra Manager, good to see you. We're hanging out and having a yap. So if you have anything to yap about, now's the time. I was gone because my school blocked YouTube. I got a phone now. Wow. Okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back from the land of the void. Hopefully, I mean, that honestly understandable. If I was a school, I would block literally everything. I don't want people watching. I don't want people watching me in school. Okay, and there's way worse stuff on YouTube than me. Also, thanks for the shout out, that guy. I don't know why, but thanks. My mom's already doxed me during VCs. Oof. Yeah, I remember you. I think it was you. Maybe it was you or Choco. Had to like mute yourself on a movie night because they just kept saying your name in the background. Oh, I think it was you. I think it was you because you were like at a family event or something. Good Lotus, I guess. Happy early birthday. Yeah. The temptation to drop college so I can just move out and get a minimum wage full-time job and live alone. How close are you to finishing college? I don't know if you're like the last stretch. I would 100% make my guests sleep on the floor. That's mean though. Look, I mean, I feel like having boundaries and not wanting to sleep in the same bed is normal, but don't make them sleep on the floor. Like you gotta take that one. You gotta take the loss. Either you sleep on the floor or the couch, and they get the bed. You said in a past stream you'd make them sleep on the floor. Okay, well I've matured. All right, I've aged since then. Have you played the new Deltarune chapters? I have not. I stopped after I've never even beat chapter 2. I don't think. But no, I've not played the new ones. My roommate last year and next year is a cosplaying nerd. He's cool. Oh, cool. Okay. God, summer is hot. It is known for that. Yeah. Honestly, in my area, I think this is the hottest day. These last 2 days are like the hottest days we've had yet. Not like on record, but this summer. It is very hot. I love how Mother gives me a thumbs up because of the trauma. It makes me funny. Maybe that person that would sleep with guests if we know each other well and we both agreed to it. Other guests, I'd sleep on the floor. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, and it's not weird, I guess, but it's just not for me. Okay, they didn't block DeviantArt. They blocked YouTube, but not Deviant. Okay, well, that's interesting. It was Choco. Okay. Yeah, I think that was Choco. That probably. Can't speak on movie nights. I'm not a mod. No, I thought it was you, but maybe not, because we do bring you up on stage occasionally. Luca popular in Besky's school? What? What? I don't think so. My old housemates are pretty cool. They kept me alive, but yeah, there's only like one, maybe two people I could ever imagine myself living with happily. Yeah, same. Like I would have to, even people I've been friends with in the past, like I wouldn't want to live with them. Like I didn't want to live with my siblings. Like I love my siblings, and I grew up with them. I spent like 20-ish years in the same house as them. Or some of them, not all of them, but some of them. I love them, but I don't want to live with them anymore. Like, now that I'm not living with them, I'm good. Speaking of which, they go, what? I'm like halfway, maybe a bit more than that. Okay, well, don't drop out now. Maybe if it was like your first semester. I don't know if I told you guys, but I won my case against my landlord. What, you were suing your landlord? I don't remember that. But heck yeah, Ultra, that's a reason to celebrate. Let's go. Nice. I probably have 1.5 years left. Yeah, you can't drop out then. Sorry, Nihal. You gotta stick through. You gotta stick with it. I keep it 69 degrees. That would get so freaking expensive. Holy crap. Either you live in a cool area or you are burning through a lot of money to keep it that cool. I thought I would be able to stream without being doxxed this summer, but actually my family is going to be gone a lot, so I might. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you get an opportunity, that'd be great. Love to see you do another Elden Ring like cooked mic stream. I don't know what to say about that. I've only been on stage like twice. I try to respect ModPod. You've been on stage more than twice, I think. Of course, I let my cousin sleep on the couch when they stay over. Let's put the couch cushions on the floor and make him fight the ground spider and pets, and then I say goodnight. Okay, look, if there was someone who had pets like tarantulas that they let wander around, I'm not sleeping at their house for any reason. Like, I don't care if I have to sleep outside in the grass. I will not sleeping on the floor. I'm not sleeping in their bed. I'm not sleeping on their couch. I'm not sleeping in their bathtub. There's only like one person I think I could live happily with. Is it Cerno? Our assistant band director was fired. And we all told her goodbye on the last day. Oh, this sucks. I'm sorry. Sad to see people like that go. Favorite thing when I went on a stage was make a bald joke for Kale, and you've never been back since. I lived with my ex-boyfriend, but a stranger, nar. Yeah, exactly. See, I said that earlier. Yeah, like a partner. Like a partner, someone you're in a relationship with, that I could see living with. But someone who's just like a friend or a friendly acquaintance or even a stranger at the worst, no, definitely not. Love you too, Luca, but we also don't want to live with you either. Lovingly. How dare you? How dare you? You should all want to live with me. I'm the best sibling. Ultra manager becoming the ultra manager. Yeah, true. Ultra landlord. Ultra manager, bane of landlords. It just sounds like you're a bad tenant at that point. 72 is cold. It is, yeah. Honestly, that's like, I keep mine higher than that. I don't want to give it, I don't know why. I feel like giving a specific number would be weird. So I'll just say I keep it higher than that. What caused you to sue your landlord? That's a good question, actually, yes. Also, with my new mic, I can mute out background noise. Nice. It's actually the bad mic streams I can't do because when I do that, you can hear every pin drop in my house. You could be able to hear word for word people upstairs. If you have, do you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Do you have like any NVIDIA stuff? Because they have a thing called NVIDIA Broadcast that lets you do noise cancellation with any mic. I'm pretty sure. So I'm legally okay to tell my landlord he owes me money. Isn't it funny? Well, at least you won. I'm glad. At least you can legally say that, but that does suck. That sounds like a bad time. I'm delusional enough yet to think I could live with a fictional character. Wait, I'm not delusional. That guy, rephrase. I'm delusional enough yet to think I could live with a fictional character. You know, I could believe that, but I don't think that's what you meant to say. I want to live alone. Also fair. Dance Dance Revolution. My assistant band director was so sweet to us. Hopefully you'll get one who's even better. Yeah, it's probably rolling the dice. Unlikely, but maybe. You know, cross your fingers. We can hope. We can hope you get one who's even better. I need to become a college RA, so not only do I get to live alone, but I also get housing and food paid for. What is an RA? What does that stand for? Respectfully, you are my second favorite. Wait, who's your favorite? Wait, if you're actually my sister, you would know. you would know if you're actually my sister. All right, who's your favorite? Actually, don't say their name. Just say like the first letter. No, that would be, I don't know a way to do this. I do noise cancellation plus bad mic. Plus bad mic is so bad. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that actually. I've never tried it. What caused it? There's a lot to explain. Oni-san, Luca. I mean, technically, yes, I am. I have younger siblings. I had a dream where half of us met up and we hanged out with Luca. That sounds fun. Like, scuffed in the worst way ever. Wait, I mean, I'm not. I thought so. I won't get another? Oh, wait, really? Did you leave? Did you leave band? Her position was terminated. Oh, they got rid of it completely. Harassment, stole my money, stole electricity, faked evidence that I never paid rent, lied to me, and I recorded everything. He even laid a brick on my driveway, got the pictures of that, etc. Oh my god. That's a literal landlord from hell. Well, I am really glad you won your case, Ultra. Hopefully you're living somewhere else now, or can be soon. That sounds terrible. I mean, I would be afraid. If I like sued my landlord and was still living under them, I would be like scared to sleep at night. Like, what if they have I mean, what if they definitely have keys? Like, I don't like that at all. Hopefully you can move somewhere else soon if you haven't already. I'm the sister. I know. Frick, that's awful, Ultra. That is. Oh my god, good thing you won. Honestly, yes. A is the first letter. Did I get it right? Frick. Frick. Landlord from hell for sure. Good on you, Ultra. Yeah, honestly. Was I in the dream where we all met? One with the dog. Okay, see, I know you aren't actually my sister. Okay, now I know. Because I have 3 siblings who have dogs, technically. 2 that for sure, and 3 technically. So no, okay, proven, false. Hey, you deleted the message? I saw it, it's too late. Yeah, and the neighbors love me and my family, so we have set a precedent on his behalf. The landlord is in deep water. Oh, wait, the neighbors have the same landlord? Good grief, that sounds like a really bad situation. Ultra manager versus Grammy landlord, for real. Best thing about living back home, I get to see my kitty, my son. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for being home then. Makes it bearable at least. I forgot who half the people were in my dream. All I remember is Luca, me, Kale, Cypher, and I think Baku, but that's all I remember. Might have been more people, but I forgot who else. Well, that's a pretty good group. That's like the part of the core, I would say. That's the one with the Chihuahua. I don't have a... Oh, wait. No! You guys are going to do, like, process of elimination. I can't say what dogs they have. Never mind. Haha. Yeah, haha, squiggle. Also, hi, Soggy Banana. Well, I'm busy and can't say, but I meant to join the stream when it started and never actually did, so came to say hi real quick. Well, hi, Soggy Banana. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Thursday or Friday, whatever day it is for you. And hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you again. Which I probably won't, because this is probably the only stream this week. Haha. Teehee. But maybe. But anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Soggy. He's definitely a sister of Luca. Definitely. Squiggle Scribble is still your canonical sister? My canonical sister? How is that different from my actual? And the real reason all this started is because he was asked to fix the roof since water leakage is awful. You know what? You know what's crazy? Ultra, my story is definitely not as bad as yours. I got out of it sooner. But I had the same problem. At a place I lived, it was also the roof. It was like the back of my house, like where the doors like met the ceiling. There was something wrong with them. I don't know exactly what. I think it had to do with the balcony of the like the unit above. But anyway, whenever it rained really hard, water would just like pour into the wall, and it would like come out around the door, and it would get into the wall, and like it made like mold grow and stuff. Yeah, so I know all about that. And I tried to get it fixed. I tried to get them to fix it, and they wouldn't do it. Eventually, I just left. And I was like, no, I'm not paying. I'm not paying my last month's rent. Screw you guys. They did keep my security deposit, unfortunately, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take some things. My cousin was evicted by his landlady, and he left a surprise for her in the bathtub. Oh God. Oh no. I mean, that could go several ways, but I feel like I know which way it is. And I didn't want to bring this here, just saying I won. No, it's all good, Ultra. I mean, we did ask, to be fair. But that's awesome. I'm glad you won. Good for you. That is a very good thing. It sounds like you've been through it. It sucks that you had to go through that at all, but I'm glad at least it had a satisfactory outcome, I suppose. I never said how many siblings were tied for favorite. Good save. What was the surprise? I think we know. Chihuahua was code word for a golden retriever. Nice try, Niall. Can we have a new goal? I don't think we've hit the old goal yet. Might have been chocolate. Never asked him what Ew! Gross! Okay, you said that you were doing behind the scenes stuff when talking about being away. Can we have some info? Yeah, so about that, I didn't do anything. I didn't do No, I didn't really do much of anything, Kale, unfortunately. I was very busy. But I will do stuff soon. No, but I did want to talk about something concerning my streaming, actually. Luca's family is all a bunch of hardcore future wizards who look down on nerd Luca and his like for old tech. I mean, canonically, yes. Yes, that is true. Interesting. I'm pretty sure a person is living in my walls. Well, you said that you could imagine living with one person. So, is it the person in your walls? Yeah, mold is a health hazard, by the way. You did good leaving. Yes. Yeah, well, it was actually causing problems. Crap, I have to leave in 5 minutes. Oh, see you, Lotus. My brother and mom were describing funny stories from a long time ago. Nice, nice. Like 79% sure. I'm surprised you didn't say 58% sure. Okay, please tell me that canonically you were like a 35-year-old time traveler guy in a school uniform trying to blend in. No, I'm not. This is not a school uniform. I'm not 35 and I'm not a time traveler. You got it all wrong. I'm like 64% sure I have something living in my ceiling. Someone living in my ceiling? Oh my God, that's terrifying. Please no. Wow. What? Oh no. Also, hi waffles. Me neither. I was working on the old laptop, didn't do crap. Yeah, exactly. Could say a curse word. Everyone shame Luca. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? One time my little brother microwaved a hot dog for so long when my older brother walked into the kitchen, he took it and screamed, "What is this?" and threw it at the ground. You know what's funny about when you microwave or like heat in ovens too, hot dogs or sausages for a long time is they like split open. They like start to split open. So I feel like if you just kept doing that for long enough, they'd probably just explode. Hey, there's a Canadian new horror game that came out this year. Ooh, what is it called? You say I stopped listening. He's pretty disappointing for being so interested in old tech. Doesn't even know basic spells. Maybe that's why I like the old tech, okay? Maybe that's why I got into technology, because I can't do magic. Alright? Hot dog snapped in half. Oh, it did actually do it. Okay, okay. It's called Look Outside, and I think you might like it. I feel like I've heard of this. I think I've heard of that game. Maybe. I'm not sure. That sounds very familiar. Now, the one person, but I'll look into it. It sounds interesting. One person I can think of is a friend I had a while ago. It was pretty chill before they moved to a different school. Oh, okay, okay. Your friend goes to a different school? Right, right. Never heard that one before. I knew Luca was 70. Would you live for $0 rent at a nice place, but your roommate is Smeagol, who comes out of the attic at night to eat and watch TV? I mean, sure. Look, if all he did was eat and watch TV, if he was like a good... Wait, no, Smeagol was the evil one. No, Smeagol was the good one. Gollum was the evil one. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, if all he does is eat my food and watch TV, if I don't have to pay rent, I would absolutely do that. Especially if it's only at night. I don't even have to look at him. More than 58% sure, and 79 is my second favorite number. Ah, fair enough. Leave for a second, turn my lights off, and miss Luca cursing. Rude. I did. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. It was proven the game was set in Montreal, but never specified directly, which is funny since I'm native to Quebec. Oh, cool, cool. A Montreal is the horror? No, okay, Ultra. Forgive me, I'm gonna make a Canadian joke. Is the horror that you're living in Montreal? Sorry, I had to do it. Stevie, I would. I also missed Luca cursing. God dang it. Prince can't do magic, calls himself a wizard. Estimation in my head. I can do magic. All right, I just don't look. I'm not a peddler of cheap tricks. I'm like Gandalf. I'm not gonna just perform for you. I'm not a jester. I'm not a wind-up toy for your amusement. Okay. Go can't do magic confirmed. Fake wizard. I said maybe. So I had to drink. Luca only knows how to cast Fireball, but it's still a powerful spell. Be warned. I mean, they say I can't even do that. Oh, did we hit the? We did hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys, and thank you Unsure for the new one. I appreciate it. Thanks for getting us to the like goal. Even on a yapping stream, you know, I don't expect the many people to come to these. They were just kind of hanging out for a bit, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you, Shirley. And your roommate Smeagol makes weird noises and talks to himself at night. Okay, well that would kind of suck. I can't sleep to noise. I gotta have like pretty much dead silence or white noise. Well, no, both. Like dead silence other than white noise. I need both, like in conjunction, to be able to sleep well. So that would suck. That would be terrible. Let me live in your wizard hat. I promise I will not make a sound. No, the horror came from the sky. Okay, okay. Wait, no. I think I have seen that game. Hold on, I'm gonna just look it up. Because this sounds incredibly familiar. The more you talk about it, I feel like I have seen this. Guess how sure I am. Are you unsure, perhaps? No, no, okay, no, this is not the game I was thinking of. Huh. Interesting. Well, I will add it to my wish list and look at it in more detail later, but no, I've not seen this. This is not the game I was thinking of. Cool. When I was little, I was estranged, so we go to Trader Joe's and I'd squeeze life out of the Little Debbie's and more commonly and raisin bread. Wait, what? Oh, you were saying you were strange? You were strange as a child, I see. It's an Eldritch Lovecraftian setup. Gandalf didn't know any spells, he just waved a big staff around and yelled. He does do some spells, okay? Remember, you shall not pass! Alright. Leaving for a bit, I've been watching TV projected onto a ceiling, so when I get back, you're going onto my ceiling. Let's go! Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. I love Eldritch stuff, not gonna lie, I'm thinking about doing a ritual soon to summon an Elder God. You know, I like that we share hobbies around here. That's my favorite thing about the club. Wait, 90s love, y'all have to be awake in like 2 hours? Oh my god! Well, thank you for coming, Duck. I appreciate you being here, but holy crap, you should have gone to sleep a long time ago. But thank you so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I hope you sleep well for like 2 hours and have a great day at work. Wait, you didn't say you had to work. Well, I assume you're working. I hope you have a good day at work. But thanks for coming. Smeagol's schizophrenic ramblings could be your white noise. You know, it would have to be eventually. I mean, you'd get used to it one day. Luca called me Shirley. That's your name! Like body horror, psychological body dysmorphia, monsters, and 15 days to live through all of this. Maybe I wouldn't like it. I might not like it. I don't know. That sounds like maybe a little bit too much for me. Also, Luca, if I get ascended or give 5 subs, can you do the NPR voice? It's fun. You could just ask. You don't have to do either of those things. You could just ask me. I have to clear out some of my art, and my laptop is so low on space I can't even run a game. Oh no. Get an external hard drive. You can get a small-ish external hard drive for pretty cheap, like a gigabyte, or not a gigabyte, a terabyte. If you get like a 1 terabyte or even like 500 gigabyte external hard drive, they're not that expensive, and you can put your hard on there, but you don't have to delete anything. Okay, we should for real play that glass moving game. A glass moving? Oh, the team one? I don't know, man. Bye, guys. I can read a spicy book. It has ghost peppers on it. Oh, cool, cool. Well, have fun. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your week as well. Gandalf can do vape magic tricks. The guy shot a boat through a hoop. That's true. That's another magic trick he did. Exactly. When's the recap? About that. Crap, yeah, I do have work. Thanks for reminding me, Luca. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, Doug. I can do NPR voice for you. Well, I'll read the next several messages in my NPR voice. My sweet little kitty started sleeping behind my chair, curled behind a bed. Oh, that's so cute. That sounds absolutely adorable. I wish my kitty would do cute things like that. Gandalf vape tricks. He did kind of do that. That is true. In a ball, not behind a bed. I zoned out. Oh. How did you you turned curled in a ball into curled behind a bed? That's very different. That's very different way. Surviving off ramen. Please, Goblin. Please, don't give any more money to any streamers. Just eat food. Guys, I know I said no advertising, but anyone want to donate? Flash joke. Oh, wait, to you? Oh my god, Goblin, you donated to me earlier. You should not have. I'm starting a business in lawn mowing and car washing by myself soon. Oh, sick. I mean, oh, sick. That's great. That's very, I appreciate the initiative, the entrepreneurship. That's really, it's really exciting, Ultra. I hope it goes well. Hope you have lots of clients. Hope they have very clean lawns and very well trimmed cars. Need some Luco ASMR for Doc. Exactly. That's what this is. It's the A stands for no wait. The S stands for PBS. That doesn't work. Never mind. That was a terrible joke. I'm more of a wizard than half of you. I actually own a hat. I own a bunch of hats. What do you mean? Doesn't have to be wizard hats. I don't know. I'm kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Wee. It's all good. No worries. I'm kidding, Luca. Don't worry. I just can't afford anything aside from what little I like to regularly. And I'm actually kind of. That sucks because I kind of wanted to do another goal, super chat goal, to turn myself like 90 degrees. That was the joke. I didn't do it because it happened immediately, but I was gonna do a joke throughout the stream where my first thing was, the goal is I'm gonna hang upside down, and then the next goal is gonna be I'm gonna be sideways, and the next goal is gonna be I'm gonna be sideways but in the other direction, and I was just gonna keep in then I'll be in a corner or something like that. But you guys did the goal like immediately and ruined the joke, so I don't even feel like doing the rest now. It doesn't look great, but $40 an hour will pay off. $40 an hour is what? Holy crap! For landscaping, lawn mowing, and car washing. That is an incredible amount of money for that. I did the calculation. Wow. Well, if it's your own business, I guess, yeah, that makes more sense. You get to keep it all. You're not being paid by someone, or not being given wages. It is a wizard hat. Okay, all right. Next goal, slightly move to left. Yeah, or something like that. That was gonna be the joke, but oh well. Don't worry, Luca, I donated what little I could. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, the goal happened like that. It's, I'm happy. I mean, you guys were very, generous and kind as always, even though it did kind of ruin my bit. You already know why I'm poor. Do it? No, see, I can't do it now because if I do a joke goal and then we don't reach it, it'll just be sad. But like doing a joke goal and getting it like halfway through the stream is funny. But if I do it this late in the stream, we just won't get it. And then it'll just be sad and depressing. And everyone will think about like, oh man, how funny would it have been to see Luco at a 90-degree angle? Like that would have been peak comedy and now we've been robbed of it. So no, I'll keep it for the future, just like my other idea. Remember earlier in stream I said I had an idea. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket too. It'll come back around, don't worry about it. But wait, what? I didn't even have a goal. I didn't make a goal.
Some great British poundage. British pound emoji.
Did it just say? What did that say? Hold on, I gotta replay that. That was too quiet. Could you guys hear that? I'm gonna pause the music. Did that say money emoji or pound emoji? What did that say? Well, thank you very much, DB, for the $4.99 in T units.
DB super chatted $6.77. I'll throw in some great British poundage. British pound emoji.
It did, British pound emoji. I love how proper he is. Well, thank you very much, DV. God, thank you for the $4.99/6 whatever it was in American. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to be ungenerous and unkind to balance it out. Thanks. Thanks, that guy. Appreciate it. Should be a streamer so I can get money. Don't do it for that reason. Setting up the projector, putting it on the big screen. Let's go. 90 degrees, Luco. Yeah, I mean, that was going to be the bit, and it would have been hilarious, but oh well. Not great. Need to pay the rent. Pay the bills, water bill, Wi-Fi, everything for real, yeah. It's like I'm in the time I've been gone. Someone above me in all regions. Wait. So like in the time I've been gone, someone above me in all regions couldn't go, so I got to attend. What? What are you talking about, Did I miss a message of yours? I feel like a message must have gotten held because I'm very confused. Yeah, you like Terraria, Luco? We could do a co-op if you dare. I've never played Terraria, and honestly, I don't think it's a game for me. I don't think I could enjoy that. I finally did play Minecraft a while back after saying I would never play Minecraft. But it's first-person perspective, which I feel like is more my speed, but the whole side-scroller Minecraft experience just does not seem very exciting to me, unfortunately. It might be a good game, but it also seems very complex. There's so many moving parts. I'm also going to Varsity Orchestra. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. I'm going to become a streamer to get sacrifices from my ritual. Luco, I'm on the board twice now. You are. Wait. Oh, because I replayed it. What? Me replaying the alert puts you on the board twice? Hold on. Maybe. I tried to hide it. It's not hiding. Oh, well. Look at you, DB. Wow. That's so cool. You gave this exact same amount twice in a row. Fine, I'll be that children's mascot. I mean, look, a job's a job, Adrian. Man, Minecraft. I know it's a lot different. I mean, Terraria and Minecraft are definitely very different. But still, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could enjoy it. Also, Goblin is on the board. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. That's pretty amazing. The difference before and after deleting art is insane. Oh, you mean like your computer actually runs now? That sucks you had to delete art though. Your art is so good. That's a terrible thing to have to delete. In December, I auditioned for All Region, which is like for good musicians. I am not good. I was first alternate, which meant if someone couldn't go, I would get to go. Oh, I see. Yeah, that must not have gone through. Well, that's awesome, Wee. Heck yeah. So you got saved. You got saved by someone else not being able to go. That's really cool. I mean, I'm glad you got in, you know, whatever means you used to get there. Terraria. Did you guys hear that? I hope you did not hear that. Terraria is a progressive game. Minecraft is a builder and less direct progression. Oh, you mean like there's progression, like leveling up and all that? Look like a puppy dog on the marker board. It's my hair flaps. It kind of does look like ears, okay, I'm not even gonna lie, but no, it's supposed to be hair flaps. Step 1 to beating my art hoarding problem. What, just deleting it all? It was awesome. Let's go. That's awesome, Wee. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. This is why I'm on Apple. I get to save all my art because I have a lot more storage. Well, yeah, I mean, you can use like cloud storage stuff, Gob, or you can get like an external hard drive. I don't know, it just sucks to delete art. It really does. Next step is my traditional art. Well, see, you can't delete that. You have to like burn it in a fire. Wait, I was zoning out. What are we talking about? We're talking about Bandcamp and art. My projector is being broken right now. No, I'm supposed to be on the big screen. How can I have the proper respect that I deserve if I'm not projected on the big screen? Dog ears? They're not dog ears. I swear. There's no leveling up things. It's the items you get that does the work in that format. Okay, is it like a roguelike? Does it have runs and you like get different items every time, or is it fixed? Aren't dog ears still just hair flaps? I'm too tired for that question. I don't know. Maybe it's too philosophical for me right now, DV. I don't know. You can upgrade health and mana with items. Ah, I see. Okay. I archived all my other art because I posted them on my servers. I'll just put you on my TV. Let's go! Yes, the biggest screen possible. Look, you know how people say, oh, I'm second monitor content, I'm third monitor content? No, you put me on the TV for the whole family to sit down and watch, okay? Family friendly Luco. Good boy Luco. Ding! You know, that kind of thing. It's fun for the whole family. You put me down on like Friday night in the den when you got the in-laws over. That's the kind of content that I am. To be frank, most of my art is still in your Discord, Luca. If I ever need it, I could just re-download it. That is true. Except, you know, the day when I press the big red button. You know, one day I'm gonna launch a nuke on the server, and then it's all gonna be gone, so. Your Discord is my cloud storage? How dare you? Wait, no, that's why you're in Ascended. You pay rent. You're paying storage rent. Yeah, I'm still learning bass and struggling. No, well, at least you're still learning. That's awesome, that guy. How's it coming? Like, have you learned any specific songs or anything? It's crashing a lot at KY. It's weird. It has a built-in, basically, tablet feature, so I can, like, download whatever on it, but all of its systems are crashing. Oof. Man, Nihal, you've just had not the best of luck with technology lately. There's pre-hard mode and hard mode items. Did I ever mention it that before a concert I had in December, I was walking to the band room to get my instrument, and a kid brought a cake, so I took a piece with my hand because there weren't forks, and no one was eating it. The percussionist smacked my hand. Interesting story. There was one time I grabbed cake with my hand and someone hit me. That is kind of funny. I feel like you need to define the telling a little bit. You could turn that into a really funny story. I'm too tired for that question. I need to use that. That's just honesty, honestly. I'm just before Moonlord right now. That sounds frightening. Get Prez on the Jumbotron. Yeah, honestly, does anybody want to propose? Does anybody have like a partner they've been meaning to propose to? Hey, you got me. You got me right here. Just send me a message with a little bit, maybe a little bit of quiche attached. Maybe a little bit of gold. And then I can deliver your message for you. Put me up on the big screen. Grinding to be Empress of Light right now. Oh, this must be bosses? Are these bosses in Terraria? Luca, just give me your server if you're gonna delete it. No, it dies with me, okay? I'm like an ancient Egyptian pharaoh, all right? I'm gonna be buried with my things. When I die, the server dies too. I don't want to lose my art. Too bad. Too bad. Your art are like my precious jewels. I will surround my corpse with. Who's learning bass? That guy's learning bass. Not Luca references nuking the Discord. I feel that there is a day coming soon. Unironically, if I ever get popular, I'm deleting my Discord. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the bigger you get, the more of a liability Discord becomes. Like, not even joking. Luca, sometimes where I post most of my art, I was able to archive most of them. Yeah. Like the second I'm over a certain audience size, because so many bad things happen in Discord servers, and I do not want to be responsible for that. Yes, yeah, I agree. Like right now, it's manageable because it's small. It's small, and most of the people who are active, like we know each other. People are good. People are trustworthy. But yeah, I feel like at a certain point, either you have to distance yourself from it and be like, hey, it's not my responsibility. They can do what they want, or you're setting yourself up to like have trouble. I never proposed to a girl. I could though. Okay, all right. Tempting. Hey, look, guys. Look, there are. How many people are here right now? There is enough to make at least like 6 couples. Come on, we can do it. We can make it happen. Also, which bass? Double bass, bass guitar. Bass guitar. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I can do quiche. Not parting with me gold. Oh, okay. Well, you have gold, DV? Oh my goodness. I thought only Goblin would have that. But I know no girls. Oh, sadness. Was that the question? Sort of, yeah. TV is like 1 second behind. It does, yeah. The TV, from what I've heard, the TV is the most laggy of YouTube. It's like PC is the fastest, phones are second, and then TV is the slowest when using YouTube. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. Fine, I'll move my art to my own prison server. No, I'm just kidding, Goblin. If there ever comes a day when the server's getting nuked, I will give everyone plenty of notice, trust me. I'm not gonna just vanish. Or even if I vanish, I won't do that to the Discord. So yeah, don't worry about it. I learned Kanojo by Uplift, since I also learned Doki Doki Morning by Baby Metal. And I'm learning Requiem by The Backhorn. So I have a couple parts that I'm still struggling with. Cool, I don't know any of those songs, except the Baby Metal one I think I do know. But that's sick. I mean, 3 songs, that's not bad at all. That guy, what kind of bass learning? If there's ever over 500 active members or 10,000 total members, I am deleting it. Yeah, fair enough. Seems like kind of an arbitrary number. I feel like just once it gets to the point where you can't really moderate it, I feel like that's the point when you want to do it. I don't know about the numbers necessarily. Yeah, good for you. They can make fan servers. Exactly, yes. Bass guitar. Yeah, harem chicken. No. For 6 couples. No, we're not doing a harem. Only art I refuse to delete is Luco in dress. You don't have to delete any of your art. What are you talking about? You can leave it all in the server. I unplugged and replugged in the projector and it works. Let's go. The oldest trick in the book. Either kick it or plug it in and plug it, or unplug it and plug it back in. Some proof that Luca is on my TV. Okay, alright. Sounds good. They're so peak, you should listen to them. Just get like 58 mods. 58 mods, 58 servers, 58 channels, 58 members. Sent in photography. Nice, nice, okay. Yeah, I invest in gold almost at 100 grams. Holy crap, that's awesome. Nice. Wait, do you invest in like, okay, well maybe, never mind. Don't answer that question. I was about to say if you like do the thing where you own the gold but you don't have it, or if you actually have physical gold in your possession, but maybe don't tell me that actually. Just in case I ever like, you know, the urges take over. Since we are yapping, did you know the term Shadow Realm comes from the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, are you serious? That wasn't a thing in the Japanese? No, I did not know that. That's like the one thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know like Exodia and Shadow Realm. What was the first video on my TV about Prez Luca? Was someone with an exposing Prez Luca video? It's that one again! I swear that video comes back up every like 2 months. Somebody discovers it for the first time. You are on the ceiling right now. Let's go! What should I... Wait, I'm on the ceiling? Hold on. Wait, no, I guess I'm in the right position. I was gonna flip myself upside down, but that wouldn't make any sense. I am currently upside down. I'm on the roof. Like a bat. My old section leader graduated, so I have a new one. He's my goat. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Wait, the new one is the goat or the old one? Collect gold. I collect jewelry. Are you a Do you collect jewelry from like old ladies' purses? All the things I hate from English dub Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow Realm is the only thing I like from it. Yeah, I had no idea. I did not know that. Yeah, and I have 1 gigabyte free. Oh my god. You had to like fight tooth and nail for 1 gigabyte. Third-rate dueler with a 4th-rate deck. See, yeah, I don't even get that. I don't get that reference. I know, I literally know 2 things. No, 3 things. I know Blue Eyes White Dragon, Exodia, and people saying banishing to the Shadow Realm. They really say you die if you lose in Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, they just say you die. Oh, that's why they couldn't do it in the English, because it's too harsh for like a kid's show. Remember the dueling video where I made my first appearance? Was that your first appearance? Yeah, I do remember that video. Let's forget that video exists. I'll just say I have 8,000 pounds worth. That's sick. Heck yeah, DB. That's a nice little nest egg you're building there. Just keep working on it. My new one is my goat. My old one was cool too. Well, good. At least you got one new person who's good since you lost the other old person. My laptop is 236 gigabytes total. That's not. Is that a lot? I guess no. That's pretty normal. I guess for a C drive. You need to get like an external hard drive. No, okay, that's actually, even that isn't that much. Mine is 450 is like the default, but oh well. Can I make shadow puppets and tickle your nose with the shadow of my big toe? I don't like this anymore, okay? I don't like this anymore, Niall. You ruined it for me. I thought the experience of being on a projector on the ceiling would be awesome, but now as like I just want to. Could you put me down, please? Put me back on the phone. I'm good on the phone. It's all art. Oh my god. I could try Balatro, by the way. I feel like I missed the boat on Balatro. I missed the Balotro. Cause like that was really popular like what, 6 months ago? 3 months ago, whenever it was. Unlike the Pegasus episodes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Toontown, I watched Digimon more than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! A fellow Digimon enjoyer. I remember that about you, Stevie. It's the only reason I like you. No, I'm just kidding. No, but you do like Digimon, like me. That's so cool. Yeah, that was the only thing that I really watched. I didn't watch Pokemon growing up. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't watch like Duel Masters. I didn't watch any of those other things. Just Digimon. That was my jam. Is it? Wait, isn't the? It should have been me, not him. Yeah, okay, I know that one too. Yeah, it should have been me. It should have been me, not him. Something like that. Literally, me too, Luca. I recently started playing the online version to learn more. Wait, literally, me too. Of what? Started playing the online version of what? What did I say? Did I say words? What is more horrifying than Nihil? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, really? Well, it's just a cheap laptop meant to last till I could afford a proper PC. Fair. Are you coming close to that? Are you thinking like real PC soon, or still far off? Gee, I should have a cheese day where I stream how bad I am at chess. Oh, chess day. I read that as cheese day, which is way more exciting. Now, Nihil, you need to have a cheese day. Yeah, I need to have a cheese day. That would be fun. I think I can appeal to 2 markets, have one where I stream loud mic rage games, but also your two speeds of stream. One where you quietly play chess, and one where you scream at Elden Ring. That is kind of funny. I don't know. That sounds pretty good. You just try Balatro once, but what if I get addicted? I don't want to get addicted. It's scary. Section might unfortunately get smaller. As far as I know, there might be no new freshmen. That does suck. Smart games, but I'm so bad. It's one of those mobile games where you just make people furious and want to do it for you. Where they purposely fail it. Don't care about the hype train, just try it. Maybe. I don't know. I have like no time. I have no extra time to play games these days. Like, I honestly, I've gone over the time I meant to even stream tonight. It's hard, like, unless I'm streaming a game, it's very hard for me to find time to play it. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Don't they say Digimons are the champions? Terrible. But also great. Section leads gives us stuff for band events. Telling us to vote for him for president and give us cosmic brownies. Wait, like president or president of the school? My savings for a proper PC became savings for a car and savings for Cypher. Well, you know, understandable. Perfectly understandable, Goblin. I'm gonna put on horror videos on TV and see if I can scare myself. I thought I was on the TV. Are you dethroning me? How dare you? Adulthood is rough for the inner child. Honestly, yes, yeah. It's like you have all of the when you're a kid and you're like thinking about being an adult, like living on your own. It's like, oh, I'll have so much free time. Like I can just do whatever I want, and I can spend my money however I want, and I can eat whatever I want. And then you become an adult and you're like, oh yeah. It's like I have no time. I have no money, and the money that I do, like even if I have money, I can't really spend it on anything enjoyable because I don't have the time to do it. And I could eat whatever I want, but it would make me feel like crap. So I have to try to eat healthy. And it's like, yeah, adulthood is not nearly as fun as you think it's gonna be. I mean, look, I'm being doom and gloom. There are great things about being an adult, don't get me wrong. But it's not as all, you know, it's not all fun and games. And can I have grown almost completely immune to rage bait, unless it's like from friends or something? I feel like I can rage bait you without even trying. Like I don't even try to, and I make you angry. So I don't know if that's true. Heard people turn like Swiss cheese in wars. Sorry, I do joke sometimes. Oh wait, you're talking about cheese? We're talking about the cheese stream? Was that a cheese stream reference? I should honestly do that. I kind of want to do a cheese tasting stream. I'm gonna get like a charcuterie board and be like, you know, just try it with like, oh, I'm gonna have it with an apple. And I'm gonna try this cheese with like a piece of strawberry, and I'm gonna have like a chocolate, and I'm gonna combine it. That would actually be a fun stream. That'd be like my hand cam. My first hand cam is gonna be me eating a bunch of cheese. I think that sounds nice. Yeah, a photo of Luca on the ceiling is innocent, while mine is like horror. Oh, you guys took pictures of it? Oh man, I gotta see this. Cheese streams, exactly. Speaking of PCs, my brother just dropped 1.9 thousand pounds on a custom build. I'd rather stick with old reliable rectangular box that plays games. That's a lot. That honestly, because that in dollars, that would be like 2,400K dollars. That is a good build. That is an expensive build. Dang, that thing's gonna be man. He's gonna be able to play Valorant so well. his League of Legends is not gonna drop any frames. No, I don't know what kind of games your brother plays. I'm just joking. Luca, wait, it's so late for you right now. I mean, not so late, but it is, you know, it is gonna be signing off time pretty soon. Band president? He didn't win, but the other guy's cool too. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, you imagine if like the real president, like the president of a country, his pitch is, I'll give you cosmic brownies. I mean, honestly, I would probably vote for them. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, but it's not even rage bait. I'm just that bad at like every game. Ouch. Now there's horror on the TV. Hey, is it me? And you got family and friends reminding you have responsibilities when you so much as donate to streamers, and the streamers reminding you too. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Goblin. Big Brother is watching all times. Only thing I'm immune to is the horrid and sickening creak my ceiling fan makes when it's on. I don't know. The fact that you're still calling it horrid and sickening tells me that maybe you aren't immune to it. See if I can scare myself. I babysit my nephew from time to time, and it helped me to be less serious in life. That's nice. Yeah, it kind of like reminds you of like the joys of childhood, just like enjoying things, having fun, not worrying so much. That's good. That's a good perspective change. I feel like that happens probably to people who have kids too. Although at the same time, when you have kids, you have to worry about the kids, so maybe not. I don't know. It's probably being an uncle or like an aunt is probably way easier than being a parent. Like you get all the good things of like having a kid around without all of the like extreme stress and not being able to sleep at night. Hand cam, pretty hands. No, if I do a hand cam, I'm gonna have gloves. I'm wearing gloves. I also want to do a charcuterie stream. Hey, it was my idea. Don't you dare take this from me. I don't remember it makes those noises because I take videos of my room and the only thing you can hear is my sickly fan. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but that's really funny. I guess it means I'm immune to purposeful rage bait. So you're just, okay, that makes me feel even worse. I mean, it's like I'm not even trying to make you rage and you're still raging at me. That's terrible. You're so mean. If you open Discord and photography, they're both in there. You know, I kind of want to do that and I kind of want to save it. You know, sure, whatever, I'll do it. Where's the photography? Okay. Oh, that's a nice picture. Hey, oh my god. Jeez. Hey, okay, the ceiling one is cool. The TV one is horrifying. Honestly, I mean, I don't know. That would be kind of funny, though. Honestly, if like the first image... Adrian, I need you to do something with that image. I need you to post it somewhere, like on Reddit or something. So that can be the first thing that people see in search results. Like, I would love it if the first image when someone searches my name is that image. That would be kind of amazing. Like, just Google images, press Luco, and it's the TV with like horrifying monstrosities on either side of it. I don't know, I kind of like that. I think I would vibe with that. I guess what, I mean, he mostly plays Doom. Wait, like new Dooms or the old Dooms? Playing like the original Doom on a $2,000 computer would be kind of amazing. I spent $3,000 on my PC. Oh my god. Had all the highest specs when I bought it. That's insane. Did you buy it in like the height when like nobody could get graphics cards and everything in like 2020, 2022, like somewhere in there? Perhaps you just make me reach for the hammer even when you aren't doing it purposely. You don't even have a hammer on YouTube. Can you see the horror video I'm watching? Not really. My nephews are so sweet. I don't have any nephews. I wish I did. I've got nieces though, and they're cool. Not to say like I don't want my nieces, but it would be cool to have, like having a nephew would be fun. Luco is kind of horrific. I started shaking when his big red wig zooms in towards me at max speed. He's huge on my ceiling. What's that? What's that now? I mean, it prepares me for the obvious when I become a dad. Yeah, true. So far, I'm still a little strict, but for the good reason, like not letting the kid getting hit by a car, etc. That is a very good reason to be strict, yes. I would agree with that. If I do a hand cam, I wouldn't use gloves because they half my already bad motor skills. Oh, they give you even worse. But if you're just eating cheese, do you really need to have good like motor skills to eat cheese? As long as you aren't cutting the cheese, don't handle a knife. My older brother's like 6'3" or something and once picked his youngest up when he started drooling and chased me. What? Wait, chased you like with a child as a weapon? Giving me ideas. God, that's scary. It honestly, yes, it is very scary. 6'5", all Dooms? Found a new spot for the Luco cam. Where am I? I did buy it 2022. That explains it. Okay. Yeah, because that is a crazy high price. I love those scary decorations. I want some now. Well, Adrian is the person for you, because man, he's got a lot of those apparently. Oh, I love playing Xbox with my sister's children. That's cool. Mine. Well, no, I have one niece who's getting to the age where I could actually play video games with her. That would be cool. I haven't actually done it yet. I think she plays Minecraft. I'll probably play Minecraft with her someday. Love collecting Halloween decor and Halloween animatronics. Yes, for sure. Like, Happy did that in the new spot where you take up so much of my space in my room. It was actually scary. I sent another pic of it. I love how the Discord is just turning into, like, where is Luco? It's like, where is Luco now? Oh my god. Look at my Luco-themed room. Hold on. Wait. You gotta make me, like, cover your whole wall if you possibly can. Like, make me as big as is physically possible in your space. I need this. Is that, wait, no, I'm not big. I'm still not big enough. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get bigger. Nope, still gotta be bigger. Close. All right, there we go. Nihail. You've been a very bad boy. You've been... Nihail. Wait, I need like a scary expression. Hold on. Nihail. You've been very bad. I saw what you did last night. We know. You didn't cover the smell. We all know, Nihail. Hey, game. Hi, Cooney. I don't know you. Hi. What a time to arrive. Also, hi, Army Monkey. Why did people appear when I'm doing this? Why? Anyway, okay, all right, that's enough of that bit. All right, I just wanted you to get pictures. You gotta take pictures of me like covering your wall. But yeah, I need that. Anyway, hi Army Monkey and Cooney. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hopefully I didn't just make you want to leave immediately upon arrival, but I probably did. Understandable. Honestly. Where am I? Where even am I? Oh my god, I lost myself. I do that sometimes. They make a lot of songs about it. Alright, I've returned. Anyway. Children are scary. True. So, true, yes. Normally I project the YouTube above my bed so I can lay down and draw on my bed and look up and see YouTube. That's actually cool. That's actually, I like that. That sounds like, that sounds that's so scary. The pictures, oh my god. All right. Well, if you're, if you have like the fear of clowns, don't go to the Discord, specifically the photography, photography chat. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Should make a one big eye Cyclops face model. You know, I might actually be able to do that. That would be really fun. I could at least make it so there's only one eye on my face. I don't know if I could like put it in the middle of my face, but I could do a one eye thing. Like fall asleep to anime. I haven't watched this much anime since getting this projector. That would make it a lot cooler, honestly. Like watching anything on a big screen is cooler. It automatically makes things like 10 times more immersive. It's another photo I saw. I hated that. Wait, hated which part? The mouth part or all of it? I see nothing has changed in my absence. You know, Army Monkey, I'm just surprised to see you. I'm surprised you didn't say like Prez the Big or Prez the Large or something. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta show this to stream. All right, just in case you aren't on the Discord. Nihail has me on a projector on his ceiling. You should just have that as an image. You just wake up to that every morning. Just me like staring at you judgmentally. Honestly, like you're never gonna do anything like anything in that bedroom. Nothing like when that's staring at you. Like, just imagine how good you're gonna be. You're gonna be so, like, productive. You're gonna get so much work done. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that. Should I do the one with the dead guy? John Doe, you can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, it's up to you. I used to just have a projector. Wait, like nothing to project it on? We can project it on anything, right? Just project it on a wall or something. My friend who's Ruin said he's close to being able to buy the new Deltarune chapters. Nice, nice. Hopefully you enjoy them. Halloween would work with it. We're just saying, yeah, for real, honestly. Single forever? No, I mean, honestly, that would be so weird and interesting. Like if you went to somebody's house and they didn't even mention it, or they just like casually were like, oh yeah, I don't mind the wall. And it's like you walk in and they just have like a giant face. Like not an anime person. Like not the whole person, just a face staring at you, like from the wall or the ceiling. I don't know, I would be intrigued, honestly. That would be a conversation piece, to put it lightly. My god, that projector reminds me of something? Wait, what? Why does the light have an... It's a light fixture. Okay, that's perfectly normal, DB. That's very normal. Okay, I think half the lights in my place have that. No, I mean like no TV, just a projector. Well, yeah, I think that's the same way with Nihail. The projector, oh, you mean like not a TV at all. I see what you're saying. But yeah, you don't need a TV for a projector. Like they make those screens that you can like and like roll down. You don't have to have them. Send another one. Oh god. Basically, my brother has a bunch of posters and had one of Cardi that he put in the bathroom, but it went missing. I was kind of confused, but thought nothing of it until one day. Oh no, I don't like where this story is going. Like, I'm gonna go look at the other scary picture in photography. I've never seen a light like that. What do you? That's so normal. Oh my god. Adrian, I feel like you're just straight up doing, okay, this is scary. For those of you who don't like horror related stuff, maybe don't look at the screen for a second. I feel like you were literally doing like an ARG right now. This is like some creepypasta. The quality of the picture too, it's so artifacted. This is scary. This is legit like, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm being put into like an SCP or something. I don't know how I feel. I kind of like it. I was in his bed and was laughing super hard. Was falling off until I looked at the ceiling and saw Cardi staring down at me over the bed. Oh no. Oh no. Look what redhead got my attention. Yo, Mewing Smooga, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on the day. Good to see you. I would be paralyzed in fear if Luca was that big on my screen. Brad, can you stop YouTube from blocking my messages? What are you saying? Stop saying insane things and maybe your messages won't get held. What happened? I don't even know at this point. Oh my god, there's a trilogy. Nihail now has a trilogy of giant Lucos. I love this so much. This really is like, this is like Big Brother. Like, oh my god. This is so good. Hold on, I'm gonna show them in sequence. The new trilogy of Nihail photos. One's just the eyes. I like that too. That's pretty good. Oops. Obey! Yeah, that's the one! Yes, Stevie. It's the, frick, the lives... What is it called? Crap, I can't remember the name of the movie. That's what it makes me think of, too. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, what's the screw bolt that holds the light together? Yeah, exactly. Okay, one with the better... Brad's more like a master Luco. Oh my god, you're still alive. Hey, Kaiza, I am. Wait, what's the name? Zord? What's the guy from Power Rangers? The floating head? Oh, that's what it's making me think of too. What's the big floating head from Power Rangers? Wait, I could actually do that, kind of. I love my brother, he's awesome. Your brother sounds very interesting. But hi, Kaisa. Yes, we're still live, still gone. Said 2 hours ago you were gonna finish in a bit. You know how that goes though, especially on chatting streams. If I was that rich guy with the printer, I'd make a Luco Insanity Room. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh my god, Adrian sent another one. It's just a corpse. Okay, that one is less funny to me because it's not so dark. The other one was hilarious. This one is honestly so funny. Like, it's terrifying, but it's hilarious. And the fact that this is a real image, like this is a photo that you took, is just so funny to me. The other one is just it's just bloody, but it is less funny to me. Dead guy. They live, that's the one. I wouldn't say the lives of others, but yeah, they live. Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Oh wait, is that a different, wait, really? Giant head is Zordon. I thought Obey was from They Live. Well, I don't know, one of those anyway. You know the guy you're talking about now? Yes, Zordon. Okay, I can actually kind of do that, and I want to do it now. I want to try. Hold on. Let me see how how accurately can you mask on OBS? The answer is probably not very accurately. Okay, I mean, good enough, whatever. But then don't I have to have like a, hold on, isn't he in a tube? He's like in a tube of liquid, isn't he? Hold on. Let me just, I'm gonna flashbang you guys. Do I already have a color source? I already have a color source, never mind. I don't have to flashbang you, thank God. All right, we're just gonna do this. All right, do a little bit of this. Is he in blue liquid or green liquid? Does anybody ever watch Power Rangers? What color liquid does Zordon, what is his liquids? What color are Zordon's liquids? Is it like that? Is that too blue? One is genuinely the best image ever. I love that one. That one is actually really hilarious. Rich Printer Guy posted that he won't be making any more anime cutouts today, by the way. Wait, really? He quit? Photo gives me Silent Hill vibes. It's green? Is it more? Oh, it's like blue-green? Okay, hold on. I can do that. Like this? Sure, that's gotta be close. All right, let me just do one of these. Just bear with me. This is taking so long. This is not worth it. Oh well. Something like that? Does that look fairly accurate? Doesn't he have like an echo on his voice too? Am I gonna do, hold on. Something like this. Hello, test. Am I echoing? I think we got it. You're making me have fun. I'm glad. Well, I'm doing something. What are you doing? I gotta keep my head up. Hold on. There we go. Probably like teal. Oh wait, am I off? Is it too green? Should it be more blue? I think he has a hologram, not a giant head in a jar. Well, you know, I'm trying my best here. It literally doesn't. He's rich. Rich anime cutout guy is rich. He doesn't need a job. Oh, so he needs a job. Perfect. You're on my closet now. Uh-oh. I'm on the closet or in it. My little cat is in the box asleep and put his head against the end of the box. Oh, it's so cute. It's fun. Wait, can you hear me now? Hold on. I'm gonna have to hear myself. Okay. Where's my microphone? It's gonna be so weird. I hate hearing myself. I hate it so much. But oh my god. Oh, it echoes some. All right, we got some echo, but now I've got to adjust the equalizer. Hold on. Actually, let me add a new one so I don't screw everything up. All right. Something like this. Okay, but then I need like a pitch shifter. Do I even have a pitch shifter? I don't think I do. Dang it. Hold on, what if I just lower everything else so my voice gets really deep? And then I talk like this. How does this sound? Am I blowing your eardrums? I have a new mission for you. Chat, club members. Rita Repulsa has appeared in New York City. No, wait, they're in California, aren't they? Rita Repulsa has appeared in the Bay Area, and she's cleaning up poop. You got to stop her. She's trying to clean the streets. But Power Rangers out. It's been so long since I watched Power Rangers. I don't remember any of the lines. What does he say? To give me a Zordon line. I need to know something the Zordon says. My goodness, last time my Instagram glitched and played a background song over everything on the app for literally 4 hours. That's actually kind of amazing. Depending on the song, that's hilarious. Like a head with a slightly green tint. Oh, screw you. You can see the edges. Come on, right? Wait, let me make it less. Hold on. Let me make it more visible. There, now, is that better? Now do I look like I'm in a tube? I'm supposed to look like I'm in a test tube. Make it, oh, make haste, Rangers! There, was I close? Is that alright? Hold on, my chin keeps getting, I'm giving myself a little bit of neck. There we go. Can you do the quiet scream? Help, this thing got me? Sure. Help, this thing got me, help! Something like that. May the may the power protect you. Because I think I might die this stream. I probably won't be able to die at next stream. Sorry. That's okay. This is a peak stream to die on. This is perfect. Like Target, buy one, get one free music. Only to cry. Wait. Shopper, could associate Georgie please go to electronics? We have a customer who needs help in electronics. Thank you. Wait, no, I can make that bit better. Hold on. Associate Georgie, could you please go to electronics? We have a customer who needs help in electronics. Thank you. Anyway. Guys, I figured out the best angle to watch Luca. Let me send photos to show what I mean. Again? Oh no. What's changed? Oh my god. Okay, Adrian somehow found a scarier angle. Or like a scarier... Oh wait, that's not even me. Never mind. Okay, that's just a scary picture on the TV. I don't know how I thought that was me for a second. I looked at this and I was like, wow, Adrian made me really scary. It's not me. That isn't me. Anyway, that's some eardrum tickling pains. All right. I should probably, you know what? I revert. I'm sure this is absolutely amazing to listen to, but let's just get back to normal here. It's gonna be really weird hearing my voice like not deep anymore. I'm gonna sound like such a nasal person. Also, I need to stop hearing myself because it's awful. Okay, there we go. All right, I hate hearing my own voice. I mean, I've gotten used to it in like editing videos, but hearing my own voice live is still just atrocious. I hate it. Anyway. Oh. I'm still decapitated. One moment. Am I whole? I think I'm whole. I think I'm decent. All right. Not I am a hole. I am whole. Yippee! All right, I'm back. So, you guys miss me? Did you miss normal me? Or do you want Zordon back? I should put up a poll. Now you look like a head with a noticeable green tint. That Kaiza, I'm gonna... I'm grabbing you by your beanie and I'm throwing you out of here. Making more photos? Oh no. Wait, that was actually accurate. Wait, what was? The thing I said? Was that good? Wait, no, the picture... Oh, screw you. 100 present. Thank you. Present. Sent like 5 people messages begging for help, but like all of them had bad words. Wait, what? What did you do? Wait, I have my section leader's phone number and begged him for help at 11 p.m. Wait, what? Wait, oh, for the Instagram thing, you mean? What? You couldn't you just like turn your phone off and turn it back on? Oh my god. Nihail, what have you done? Nihail, what are you doing? Oh my god, they get worse. Or better. I mean, better, honestly. Holy crap. I gotta share these with the class. These are pretty amazing. Okay. We have... actually... We have actually, Luco. We have very attractive shoujo protagonist, like shoujo love interest. I'd probably say ara a lot. No, yare yare. Isn't that it? The male version? This one just kind of looks like I'm wearing a high collared vest or like high collared shirt. This is Jimmy Neutron. And we have one more that's very similar. Yeah, it's Jimmy Neutron in contemplation. You guys, remember this bit? Hey, should I bring this bit back? Remember everyone's favorite bit that I have to do every time my face appears on stream, but it's not me? You guys remember this? Okay, hold on. Everyone loves this bit. It's everyone's favorite. I mean, the customer service thing was accurate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty proud of that one. I think that's one of my best moments. Someone better go back and clip it because it was funny. I got used to long nails, now my fingers look stubby. Wait, Goblin, did you appreciate my my Walmart joke? I hope you did. You could have played it no matter what. Megamind, yeah, that too. Also, oh my god, Tatsumi! Holy crap, I remember you. Boy, has it been a long time. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Luco has a JoJo character. Wait, which one? The floating head or the giant forehead? But yeah, Megamind is much more accurate, actually. Yeah, that's true. Get my silent and deadly animatronic soon. I'm gonna make more of these. Good. Imagine hundreds of Lucos swirling around my room, but they're all warped. You know those things they make for for babies that project stuff onto the walls? They're like stars and shapes and stuff. Imagine those, but it's just all my face. Or like a planetarium. Like a little planetarium, but it's my face. Oh god, do the playthrough bit again, please, please. One day, Kaisa. Next time I play like an old pixel art game, we'll do that bit again. I'll revive it just for you. So another one. I did. Okay, good. I made that for you, Goblin. Dat chin. You could cut like stone or diamond with this chin. Can you put it on screen for a second? Okay, wait, the big version or this? One I sent. Chin could cut diamonds. Exactly. You get it. I've been great, just very busy. Well, that's awesome. I mean, I am amazed you're still around, honestly, Tatsumi. You were like a OG of OGs. You were here for like my second stream I ever did, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you have been, you've been great. And apparently it's the good kind of busy, which is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. When the BL manga on my screen? No, it's just, I'm very smart. I have a big brain. You know, people say that, you know, it's not about the size of your brain, it's about how you use it. But also, my brain is really big, too. Okay, I'm going off to die in a forest so I can say I died in battle when I get to Valhalla. I don't think dying in a forest automatically translates to dying in battle. I think there are a lot of ways you can die in a forest. Like, what if, like, a porta-john falls on you? Like, that could happen in a forest. Or, like, what if a rabid squirrel, like, bites you in the neck? Hell yeah. Taking warped pictures of the warped picture. Oh god, how awful is this going to get? Static makes it better. Alright. Wait, ready? Somebody say the magic words. Somebody's got to say the magic words to bring me back. I'm definitely not taking this opportunity to drink water because my mouth is so dry. Are you forgetting my active war against trees? Please? Is that the magic word? Okay, fine. Please? Alright, there it is. I was hoping you'd say like abracadabra or something, but please works. Pretty please? Please come back. That's not what I meant. When I said magic word, I meant like abracadabra or something. not please, but thank you guys. You guys are very polite. I do appreciate it. Your mother's raised you well. Alright, oh my god. Niall, how? Niall, why? It just keeps getting worse. The pop. You like that? You like the pop? These don't even look. I can't even tell what's happening in these pictures anymore. I can't even tell what these photos are anymore. Like we went from, oh, I'm being projected onto the ceiling, how fun, to like, what, like is this in a mirror? There's like a foggy car window? This is like, hold on, I need to put these images side by side. Wait a second, we need this one. We really are just building an ARG at this point. This is like the two sides of the coin. Like, which one is the real Luco? Don't let the fake Luco kill you. Hold on. I don't know which of these is. Well, okay, the one on the right is definitely scarier, but the one on the left is just so strange. It's just odd to look at. Put some square repellent. Francis gone. Hey! Open sesame. All right, well that works. I guess that is all. Technically, those are also magic words. I said the warped. I beg of thee. No, those aren't magic words. Those are sad. Can't spell abracadabra or whatever. I think you just did. I think you spelled it perfectly. I'm out of stuff to make more scary images. Thank God. Thank God. Luca melting in acid. Oh my goodness. I feel like, look, I can't make merch. Okay, maybe like t-shirts or something. But I could never do like Paprika did and release like a figure or like stuffed animal or like, you know, like a plushie or something. Because I feel like people would do awful things to it. I don't know why. People shouldn't hate me as much as they do, but I feel like people would be boiling me in acid or like throwing me into a volcano. Like they go to the one open top volcano that exists in the world just to throw me in. Like I would not be shocked by that. Go looks at you from outside your house as it begins to get foggy outside. No, that's my breath. No, that's me breathing against your window. Fog it up. No, I'm not doing that. No, stop. Bad. Area 51 alien photos. My images are more of an ARG. I mean, Nihail's images are just funny. Yours are concerning. Luca, if his mother drank during pregnancy. That's so awful. Oh my god. Despite everything, it's still you. Is it though? Undertale reference. I don't hate you, Luca. No, I don't know, Nihail. I feel like you're my biggest hater. Wait, Nihail, haven't you literally called yourself my biggest hater? President, what kinds of people do you think we are? I don't know. I don't know what kinds of people you are. Honestly, I'm confused. I love you so much, I fill my entire ceiling and walls with your face. Yeah, I like how Nihail went from biggest hater, like immediately, like just veering hard right, like hard, like just turned the steering wheel directly into like Omega Stalker. It's like, it's like, I love you so much, you're on my walls, and you're on my ceiling, and you're in my every waking thought. Legit, okay, alright, go back to hating me. I have no faith, wait, you have no faith in us? No, true. It reminds me of the pictures of someone who tried to recreate Frisk in Minecraft pretty badly. To be fair, Frisk looks bad to begin with. Frisk's body is like weirdly shaped. It's like weird. And look, I have a weird body, okay? So I'm not one to judge, but Frisk has a pretty weird body. It reminds me of the pictures, oh yeah. I put you next to Peppa Stuff. Peppa Stuff? Oh, Paprika? Not like Peppa Pig, right? On my shelf looking at me judgmentally. I would not look judgmental. Luca plush would be very happy and like smiley. If you had to describe the photos me and Nihail sent, how would you describe them? Concerning? Like I need to call somebody? Like I need to rethink this whole streaming thing? Those are pretty good descriptions. No, I said I was your biggest hater, but I wasn't being for real, I swear. Oh, you saw through my facade. Every time I see Luca, I screenshot his face and print it out. Wait, but did you also like cut it up and scrapbook it? That's what I really need. Look, I don't have a true like stalker, like, you know, a person who legitimately is to be scared of until I have someone making a scrapbook of me. Once someone's made a Luca scrapbook, then I can start sweating. But no, that guy, I don't believe you. I don't believe you're my biggest hater because we all know that's actually Nihail, but you were second biggest hater. Frame by frame. How do you guys feel about Dasani water? Isn't it, I feel like, wasn't that one of the waters that it came out not that long ago that it was like not good? There's something bad about it. I don't remember what it was. It's like toilet water or something. It wasn't that, but I don't know. I always used to drink Dasani water. Like that was my bottle of choice that I would go to. I didn't think the taste was bad. People say the taste, I don't know. I don't really drink any like of those brands anymore. Those brands, I didn't mean to say it like that. Frame by frame, that is absolutely psychotic. I'll send something immediate to make you feel better. Oh no. Wait, what? That doesn't make me feel better. What? Oh, it's a kitty. Okay, I was very confused about what I was looking at first. It's reaching in the bag of treats. That's so cute. That does make me feel better. Thank you, DB. If anyone wants to see DB's cat, go to media in the Discord. Heel turn, yeah. I'm challenging for the title of Prez's #1 hater. No, you were a baby face this whole time. I can't believe this. I mean, I have an entire sketchbook, if that counts. No. If you draw the drawings, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's cutting my face up and then like gluing it places that scares me. I had to give one of the clarinet section leaders a spoon and he looked at me and tried to politely smack it out of my hand. Why does everyone just always try to smack you, Wee? You must be a very smackable person. They're scary, Luco and other members being scary. No, the photos I sent are more of an ARG. I mean, it's kind of scary. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie. Paste it on the walls and then write little hearts with my red Sharpie. That would be terrifying. Honestly, Nihail, I feel like you are enough of a joker. You're committed enough to the bit that you'd probably do that just to take a picture of it. Just to like scare me. I feel like us talking about this, there's a non-0% chance that you end up doing that in like the next month. I'm challenging for the title. Oh yeah, I'll make a scrapbook of you. No, Dasani is based in the UK. I didn't know that. I thought Dasani was like a Coke brand. I didn't realize that. Dasani has salt in it to make you thirsty enough to buy more. Is that true? Fiji, you know, I'm not I'm not fancy enough to drink Fiji water. I'll just say it. I'll just say it straight up. I'm not fancy enough to drink Fiji water. I'm sorry. The square bottle, the like cool like slick label, it just I'm not good enough for it. I think I chug liquid. I don't. Mihail, you might want to think about that statement. I chug liquid. I don't care where it comes from. All right. I usually like Smart Water or store brand. Like Smart Water, I did drink for a while. There's also a brand that's just called like Alkaline Water or something. I think it's literally its name. I drank that for a while too. But Smart Water is so freaking expensive. Or recalled, rather. I think, or recalled, yeah. I drank 90-degree water that melted with plastic in my car today? Water that cooked in 90 degrees? Yeah, no, don't do that. Oh my god. That's bad enough as it is. We already have plastic in our water, from much less from it leaching in from like the heat. Well, water that cooked in 90 degrees. She was trying to grab them, but she realized she didn't have thumbs, so she just went in head first. I love it when cats do that. Cats grabbing at something is the cutest thing ever. Especially when they're not like clawing it, they're just like boop, 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 with their little paws. It's so cute. I love that. That's funny because I would. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't feel like I'm very far off. Mihail is the Joker, for real, for real. Why? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. I'm glad you have great lighting, Luca, to make my images work. I thought it would be a bit bright, and when it worked, it is very bright. I'm extremely bright. What do you mean? Do you wait to have a new photo idea? Wait till I get to the printer? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the new idea is. Please don't do it. I have a running gag of accidentally, I swear, grabbing spoons to eat with nothing that requires a spoon to eat, so I put them in my band locker and amassed a collection. Are you just stealing silverware? Are you just a silverware thief? I know what to do, so I beg everyone to take them. You have 12 spoons in your locker. I was thirsty. I have a good Joker impression. Why so? Why? No, don't do it. It's like, you know that the Akira clip? No, stop. Why so? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I almost did it. I was this close. I was like a second away from doing it, and then I knew I would regret it for like the rest of my life. I refuse. What's a different Joker line? I'm sure there's a Joker line I could say that wouldn't haunt me forever. Well, there's the Here We Go one. I feel like anything. It's just impossible. It's like if you say something, if you try to be the Heath Ledger Joker, you're immediately like, you're a Redditor, you wear a fedora, you have a neck beard, like you have body pillow. It's like you can't do it. It's like Heath Ledger was the only person in the entire earth that could do Heath Ledger Joker without just being like a total revolting like internet person. Playing scary music while watching Luco. I mean, I could play scary music. I could do it for you. We are allowed to take the spoons, but why do you have 12? Do you know how I got these? See, I can't say it. No, I can say it in the most neutral voice ever. Do you know how I got these scars? See, that's not cringe. I can do that. But if I tried to, you know how no, I'm not even gonna do it. No, I'm not even, why would I even try? Why would I do that to myself? Do it, play scary music? What if I just play like horror ambience and turn the background like dark? Never rub another man's rhubarb. Is that a Joker line? I must have missed that part in the movie. Well, he must have been talking to Harvey Dent. Get into the season? It's June. It is not scary season. It's June. My father was a streamer and a fiend. No, I can't read it in the voice. I'm sorry. Would you hear me out next stream? I do. I draw people pregnant with the background music being horror ambience. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you, Nihal. I really hate that. OMG, yeah, Luca, do it. No! My father was a VTuber. Prez can't play a heel. He's too goody two shoes. Yeah, that's true. I'm a good boy, Luco. Ding, as we all know. care what you play. I try to recreate the horror video I made of you. If I could find, sure, why not? Jack Nicholson's Joker said it. Did he actually? That's a real Joker line, just the other Joker. It's kind of amazing. Can't even promote into a goody 3 shoes. Why would you need 3 shoes? You only got 2 feet. I mean, maybe for like different days. Jack Nicholson. He can't even wait. Who? Someone delete something? I don't know. Why is there a message gone from my screen? I can't even promote to please play horror music. Back to being hilarious. More like, did you know how I got these? I got these hemorrhoids. Wait, why? Why does the Joker have hemorrhoids? All right, hold on. You know what? Next stream, I for real will. Luca, are you giving us some virus? I'm just trying. Leave me alone for 5 seconds. I'm trying to set up a bit. Okay. Dark ambient horror background music. Wait, background music? I want music. Okay, no, this is just ambience. This isn't music. All right, here we go. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it? No, you can't hear it. Hold on. It's probably gonna take longer, way longer to set up than it's gonna be worth it at all, but. All right, can you hear it now? You should be hearing some spooky sounds. I'll do that and make the title I'm sorry and have the cover art be the smiling crying me with the white shining background. You're just mixing all the concepts. I misspelled it, that's why I deleted it. Oh, okay, I thought you just realized the horror of what you were saying. My stream would be all ambience and no music. That would be, I mean, what if you just don't even talk? What if it's a no talking stream with just horror ambience and you drawing? That would be kind of horrifying, actually. That'd be scary. I can, now you make the area dark. Can you actually hear it? Can you hear the ambience? Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Do a little bit of, apply a little bit of color correction. I feel like it's too dark. I'm with that. And then give it like a kind of a weird. Yeah, like green. Hear droning noises. That going kind of hard. It is like just a scary like. I don't like this one honestly. I don't know. Is this spooky or is this just annoying? It kind of sounds like my refrigerator. Is your refrigerator running? Hey, thanks for the hearts by the way. Whoever's doing that, appreciate it. Thanks for the dopamine. Now make yourself scary. I can't. Why? What do you mean? I'm not a scary guy. I'm good boy Luca. Remember? I can never make myself scary. Wait, what happens if I just like? Hold on. I'm gonna ruin it. Hold on. That doesn't really look scary. It just looks odd. Just looks. I just turned into an alien. What if I'm like a ghost? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wait, but I have to put the echo back on. Holy crap. There we go. And I feel like it should be more blue too. I feel like ghosts are meant to be blue, aren't they? And I have officially gotten bored with stream. I'm doing this. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. All right. That's pretty, I mean, I'm kind of like a force ghost at this point. Look out. Use the force. Oops, I closed YouTube. Oh no, my scary ambience. Hold on. Don't look at me. Where's my video? I just had it. Why is the video I just watched not coming up? I'm gonna have to go to my history. Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. Okay, there we go. Anyway. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream whatever I think is funny from now on and not worry about fitting one niche. I mean, that is what you should do. You should be having fun. You should enjoy it. That's the most important part. Like, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. I mean, it's scary for me because your screen is my only light source in my room. Is that so? Was that spooky? Did that scare you? You're missing the text box in front of you? A text box? Oh, wait, meaning for like dialogue? I'm not a video game. I'm a ghost. I'm not a video game character. What do you mean? I'm not like a romanceable ghost. You can't date me. I just go like, I like scare you. I'm that kind of ghost. I'm like Slimer. I slime you. I don't date you. I just slime you. My room is slowly getting darker. Get rid of chat and the whiteboard. Should I? That was actually gonna be scary. What if someone fell asleep to the stream? What if they wake up during this part? They're gonna think they are in a nightmare. 5 o'clock shadow. I was spamming hearts and playing the keyboard. Oh, thank you, Wee. Thank you. I appreciate it. Missing the get rid of chat and whiteboard. I'm blue. Da ba dee da. Okay, hold on. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. The ambience, no, it's back, it's back. What in the Luigi's Mansion? It would be scary if you put one of those cursed images of children's characters outside the window. Oh my god, wait, that's a great idea. Except I'm just gonna use the ARG photo from earlier. I'm gonna use Adrian's picture, hold on. That's an excellent idea. You're not even gonna be able to see it though. It's gonna be so small in the background. I'll just take the creature from it, or the person. There we go. This is so dumb. I don't know. Kind of having it blacked out in the window is kind of better, honestly. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a boyfriend and he is so blue. Heal AM1. This place must be haunted because all I hear is boo. Ay! Please don't slime me, Prez. I'm thinking about it. Everyone spam hearts my fingers. Where's the blue Corvette, bro? You know, I lost it to the bank. The bank repossessed it. This is low-key what an Oaklezerk stream would look like. Frick, that's such a good idea. No, I ruined it. Oh, that would have been really funny. I could have introduced this. Oh my god. Photography has just gotten so cursed. Photography is just really scary now. Like, even more so than it was. I don't know. Honestly, having the normal thing on the screen kind of makes it scarier. Because now it's like it's supposed to be scary, and that somehow makes it less scary, I feel like. Like, I'm being a tryhard at this point. What is going on here? I just hope nobody wakes up to this. I hope nobody fell asleep to the stream. That's all I hope. This is, also, finally, we've devolved into a true chatting stream. Yeah, you can tell when I've gotten bored. When me and chat are bored of talking, things like this tend to happen. Went to get some ice skating. Oh no. You know, just one thing led to another. Kind of a dare situation, but not like the drugs one. See any more images? That's creepy. Is this actually creepy? Oh, the picture. Good, can you stare dead silent for about 15 seconds and then scream? Nihal, it's almost 11 p.m. I don't know. I'll scream quietly. I'll scream quietly. All right. Do you want me to do like a... No, I shouldn't blink. Ah! That wasn't even a scream. That wasn't a scream. Hold on. That was like that's like your dog is doing something bad. Like, stop it. That wasn't. Hold on. Was that good? Did that work? For no particular reason. Let's put your favorite Toho character. Well, that's not scary. Toho characters aren't scary. Did you get into the Shadow Realm while playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. Yes, that's the lore. Yeah, did it work? Do you like a breathy exhale? Okay, I'll try that. Same like angle. Look. I don't know, this is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. Prez can canonically die. New lore drop. Yes, I can, in fact. That's true. I can actually die. It'd be better if you smile, would it? Like this? It kind of is scary, honestly, yeah. Boo. Frick, I messed it up. Ow. Let's go. Okay, we're done. No, stop the ambient, stop scary music, no more scary music. Alright, we're done. Nope, done. Everything's going back to normal. Bring back chat, bring back, where'd everybody go? Sorry, if someone woke up during that would be awful. They would think they were actually like in a nightmare. Alright, where's the freaky image? Go away. No more. Can I even reset everything? I can. Okay, hold on. I thought I screwed myself. No, I can fix it. I can fix this. I can fix this. I really am like a ghost now. I can fix this. Just give me one more chance. I won't. I'm like Scrooge. I'm the Scrooge of the VTuber world. I feel like that's fairly accurate. See more. Someone else clip it. Is trying to clip this broken? No, it would figure. Oh well. All right, there we go. Everything's back to normal. Definitely nothing strange happened. Like The Grudge. Oh my god. I need an adult. Okay, it's giving a lot of potential. Put a girl on? What does that mean? What does that mean, that guy? Imagine waking up to that. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. All I could think, because I know at least a couple people here fell asleep during the course of the stream. So I'm just like, what if they wake up and that's what's on screen? That would be kind of honestly a scarring experience. I don't want to do that to them. Look at what? No, my streamer turned into a horror creature. You hear your mouse clicks? All right. Well, you know, I did my best. I don't have a hotkey for that. Hey, what's happening? This is creeping me out some. I'm sorry. Goblin, were you asleep? Were you asleep? Who you gonna call? Someone else. Who are you gonna call? Somebody. I don't know. Somebody else, I guess. In the video? Boy, oh, crap. My echo. You're right. Thank you, DB. No, I just like this. It makes me sound powerful. Oh there, adventurer. I see you down in my valley. Up on this rock in my mountain. No, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Should be actually normal now. Under the bright lights and the music is giving ascended to heaven. Yes, after we all died together in that tragic classroom accident. It was like chemistry class, you know, it went real bad there at the end. We all went to heaven. Here we are. Makes it so much better. If they woke up to that. You mean if they woke up like post ghost, like during the transition? No, I'm gaming. Oh, okay, good. I mean, that's still kind of scary though, just to look over to your monitor and see that. So I do apologize. But anyway, guys, that's just about gonna do it. We've gone way longer than I intended to. So I'm gonna be losing some sleep tonight, but I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed as well. It's been good hanging out. We're gonna head over to the members room. It's been a long time. I'm trying to remember how to do this. So yeah, members room, right? That's what we do. I had some. Why am I so large? What the heck? I had some stuff I wanted to talk about during the stream, and I never ended up actually doing it, but oh well. Basically, the gist of it is streams are gonna be happening, but they're gonna be a lot more kind of just by the seat of my pants. I'm gonna stream when I feel like it. I'm not gonna do any schedules for a while. So there won't be like a specific schedule that I follow. I'll just, if I feel like streaming, I'll stream. You might see just random streams pop up here and there when I can. That's basically the gist of it. But yeah, streams will still be happening. Okay, Lump. No, your streams are always fun. I'm glad, Goblin. I'm glad you enjoy them. But yeah, so I don't have a schedule to show, so we can just get right into the members, honestly. Or let's do the subs first. We have 3 holding it down, holding down the fort over on Twitch. NatNat 2019, Shadow Spooky 25, and DXLLP. I was supposed to actually test Twitch tonight to see if I could get it working again with a new plugin, but well, I forgot about that until this moment. I don't want to send people notifications at such a late hour, so we'll do that next stream. We'll get it figured out next time. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much, Nat, Shadow, and DB for being subscribers over on Twitch, holding it down. Lump, I was gonna watch you on my PC. Give us the info dump. Yeah, basically the info dump is just streams will be happening, but they're gonna be less not regulated. What's the word I'm looking for? They're gonna be less planned, you know, but less like what frick? I can't even think of words. Less more spontaneous. There you go. Thank you, DB. Thank you. You saved me. Yes, the streams will be more spontaneous, and will just happen when they can, when I have time, when I'm feeling like it. I'm gonna be doing more stuff just like that I want to do. So like just random games that I feel like playing, which is kind of what I've always done. But I don't know. I feel like I've also tried to beat things, like even if I don't like a game, like once I start it, I feel kind of like I have to beat it. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that anymore. I'm just gonna play stuff, and if I don't feel it, if I'm not feeling it, if I'm not really enjoying it, I'm just gonna drop. And probably not gonna do recap streams anymore either. At least not fixed. We might still do them occasionally, but they're not gonna be like a for sure we do them every month thing. And I do have an idea for still showing off fan art, but it's going to be different from the recap streams. So. And just because it's too hard to like, especially if there's a month that I can't stream much, like being like, oh yeah, but I have to do this one particular stream. I don't know, in general, I feel like I probably should have done this on the chatting screen, actually. We'll go look at members in a second. I'll just say, if I ever feel like something that I'm doing is something I have to do, like if it's a responsibility or like there's any pressure or like it's a I can't think of words tonight, but you know, if I feel like I have to do something, if it's like, okay, this is a thing, you've said you're gonna do it, everybody's expecting you to do it, now you have to do it. I feel like I start to enjoy it less and less. Like, it's less fun for me if it's not spontaneous. Like, I want to be able to just do things when I feel like doing it. If I'm not feeling it, I don't want to do it. So I don't want to have like set up expectations for doing certain things and then not doing it. So I think it would be better to just do away with any kind of like fixed streams or like specific things that I do at specific times, and just stream when I feel like it and what I feel like doing. So I think that would be more enjoyable for me. It will probably make the streams more fun for you guys too, because I'll be having more fun. So yeah, that's kind of the idea going forward. I will be streaming more. I'm not going to be leaving like full time at all. But yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up because it will be it's not going to be a big change at all. It's just like I'm not going to be posting schedules. Not really. I'll probably still be telling people in advance, like things about movie night and things like that, but I won't be posting schedules, probably won't be doing recap streams, and streams will be more sporadic and spontaneous. But yes, that's about all I got to say. Also, hi, Astro. Sorry, I didn't realize, yeah, when you came in, but I'm sorry I missed your message, but welcome in. I've sufficiently hated the title #1 hater is mine. No. Also, I still don't have, speaking of #1, I still don't have that thing. I've seen in other people's streams the thing where you get like experience from chatting. I don't have that yet. They haven't given that to my channel. That looks fun. It's kind of broken, but it looks fun. Twitch chat soldiers for real. Spontaneous streams, yes. We leave for a bit and you take the chance to leave. I see how that is. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm going 99. Phone keeps autocorrecting your name to Lump. What is happening? I don't know. Yua calls me that, like on purpose. Less scheduled, yes. Press Lumpo. No! Call me dictionary boy. Thank you. I mean, legit. Thank you, DB. I appreciate it because I was struggling. I could not think of words to save my life. Recap stream. Yeah. Recap gone forever. Boo. That's fair though. Fair enough. When you have comfy streams, yes, yeah, thank you. Well, it's just the recaps. Look, I enjoy the recaps, but it's more like the fixed nature of them that I don't enjoy so much. Like, I love looking at people's art and showing it off, but I feel like instead of it being a monthly recap, it'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe I'll just do like a random stream where it's just like art appreciation every now and then. Or I do have another idea that I don't want to give away because it's fun. I like it. But I do have another idea for showing people's art off because I love doing that. I really want to, like, people aren't required to draw any art for me ever for any reason. So when people do, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I want to, you know, recognize them for that and for the effort they put in. So I do have another idea for how to do it that I will be implementing in the hopefully not too distant future. But yeah, we might not do, probably won't be doing a recap stream for May. So anyway, unfair. Wait, there's a person in this movie my grandma's watching named Vera. Hey, whoa! I'm gonna leave your face projected on my ceiling while I'm on my PC. What if your ceiling gets burn-in? What if you get ceiling burn-in from your projector? Let's do fan art streams randomly or something. Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea, I think. Is I'll still do them because I still do want to appreciate people's art, but just not the, and honestly, like, we might go back to doing recaps someday, but right now it's just such a chaotic state that it's in. Like, I feel like if we get clips, if the clips that people make are actually like watched, so we can have like a top 5 clips or like top 10 clips, but like going through like 50 clips and, you know, 80 pieces of art in one stream, it's just like, it takes a toll. And like, it's fun part of the time, and then part of the time it's just like, God, please let this end. Like, after like hour 2 of a recap stream, I'm struggling. Like, I'm all out of gas by like hour 3 every time. But that would be so funny. Like, I don't think that would actually happen, but that would be amazing. You could expect more scary images soon. I don't. That's such a, what a thing to tell someone. Expect more scary images. It's like you're mailing them like the cut up, you know, the newspapers, not cut up newspapers, magazines. Anyway, back to the members room. I think we've discussed sufficiently everything I needed to discuss. I did just want to tell you also that the, you know, oh my God, I burped. That to prevent the long absences, like some of the long absences I can't help, they're not really me taking a break, it's just that I literally can't stream. Like this last one, a big part of that was I literally could not. But also I do, you know, sometimes the breaks are just me wanting to just not do it for an amount of time. So I think being more free with it, being more loosey-goosey and just like streaming when I feel like it and not tying myself to a schedule will make those absences happen a lot less. I think I'll feel way more good about just streaming whenever I feel like it. And I think that also opens me up to being more spontaneous in other ways. Like, I've thought about, you know, like Nintendo does Nintendo Direct, and like, oh, it's at a time I don't normally stream, or on a day I don't normally stream. Well, now I can just be like, okay, we're just gonna do it. Or like anything else, any other game shows that are happening or something we want to watch together, or like a game comes out at a weird time that I want to play, and I can just be like, oh, hey, I'm here. Come watch the stream if you want to, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I feel like not having a schedule, which it is a little bit harder to do. That's one thing I really like about Twitch, and one thing that Twitch streamers, I feel like they have an advantage, is you can just go live on Twitch. You can just hit go live and you're there. YouTube, you have to have a thumbnail. You have to have like a description. I mean, you don't have to have a description, but you can at least have a thumbnail. So it's like, I feel like I have to make a thumbnail for anything I want to do, so I can't be 1000% spontaneous. But it still does let me be a little bit more spontaneous, and I think that'll be, I don't know, I think it'll be more fun. That's what I'm gonna just try to do going forward, just see how it works. If everybody hates it, if I hate it, if I feel like we need the schedule, we'll go back to doing that. But for now, that's what I'm thinking. You should just skip like 80% of my art. No, I don't want to skip your art. No, your art is great. The art part, I don't really have a problem. The clips get to be a bit much. The clips are hard. The art is great. I love the art. I don't want to skip anybody's art. Prez just hates his fans. Is that what you gathered from that? Like, I feel like I'm trying to choose my words so carefully. I'm trying to speak so eloquently and be like, this is what I mean exactly. And I know, Prez hates his fans. How dare you? Permanent Luco on the ceiling. That would actually be amazing. Slowly making fan art again? That's cool. That's cool, Adrian. I look forward to seeing all of it. For some reason, I thought you were going to say cut up dog? What? I'm gonna go, Luca. I love watching stream, but I become so invested I didn't do anything. I was gonna do like 2 hours ago. Oh, frick. I'm sorry, Nihal. I'm gonna go too. Actually, we gotta go back to the members room. We're gonna do the members stuff, but if you gotta go, understandable. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I really enjoyed it. Had a good time as always. Thanks, Nihal. Have a great rest of your Thursday and a great weekend as well. Or a great rest of your week, I suppose I should say. Just forsake YouTube. No, I like YouTube is my main. YouTube is my home. Like honestly, Twitch has some good things about it for sure, but no, YouTube is my home. I'm not leaving YouTube. Twitch is so much better because YouTube, I have to make a thumbnail SMH. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That makes it much more challenging to be spontaneous. But it is what it is. I mean, you can make. I know a lot of streamers, or not a lot of streamers, but there are streamers who have just a generic thumbnail that they reuse for streams. But I can't see myself doing that. Like I'm too OCD about this stuff. I don't know. Like, and I like making thumbnails. I like editing stuff. So I don't know if I could ever just do like generic stream thumbnail, especially because it doesn't fit. It's like if you're playing a certain game or something, you want to have the game in the thumbnail, right? Like, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, guy Prez hates us. Alright, we should keep but take out clips entirely, too many of them. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, we'll figure out a system. I don't know about quotes. I haven't really done quotes the last couple, because yeah, it's too much. Also, hi Lotus, welcome back. No, I forgot what I said. You hate your fans too, but it wasn't that. You're too based? Based on what? You're still here. It's hours past my time to sleep. Yeah, I know. I'll be sleeping soon. I'm gonna be leaving very now. Very now. That's not what I meant to say. Anyway, we're gonna do the member stuff now. Reach all of Luca's videos. There's nothing stopping me. Hey, well, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you're a VOD watcher or a video watcher, I very much appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to actually watch it. You know, I don't entirely understand it. I don't think my streams are that good to ever watch a VOD, but you know, if you like watching my VODs, that's awesome. I appreciate you. I know a lot of you do, so I do appreciate that. I missed everything that happened. Just don't check photography. You're too based for basic thumbnail. Oh yes, yeah. I don't know if based is the right word. I'm too petty. I don't know. I just feel like I've got to have an edited thumbnail. I have to have a thumbnail that's relevant to whatever it is I'm doing, even if it's just literally talking, like this one. Man, the exposing Luca video is so funny. It is. I love that video, honestly, because it really is like an artifact, and it's every like couple months a new person discovers it or rediscovers it, and it's always funny every time. That's it. I'm going to bed. Bye, Lotus. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Sleep well. If my thumbnails are basic, I mean, if you have a thumbnail and it's not generic and the same one every time, then it's probably not basic. But anyway, not basic in the way that I'm saying. Anyway, we really gotta go. I gotta go. So thank you to our Twitch subscribers, the three Musketeers over on Twitch, 992019, ShadowSpooky25, and DXLLB. Thank you very much for being subscribers. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support, even though I haven't streamed on Twitch in like a month and a half, 2 months now. It's been a while, but thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And thank you to our YouTube members. Beskio. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do the Ascendeds first. Well, I guess we're doing the Ascendeds last this time. Oops. I forgot. If I'm gone for a little while, I forget how to do this stuff, honestly. Thanks to our YouTube members, Beskio 2, Shadow Spooky, Steo, Kaiza, Supreme Overlord, Evil Emperor Duck, A Tired Baku Approaches, Atsugo, DB, Snowy Haven, Nihio, Cecilia, Polly Chanel, Ian VTuber, Aries, Electro, Nambark, Antique Canary, Daishima VT, Tin TV Time, Surefire, Birdie the Ua, Kingfish, Boom Games, Paprika Cheerus VT, and Sweat X8K. Sweat. That's how you spell sweat, right? Yeah, Sweat X8K. Thank you very much for being a Club VIPs. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the support. And last but absolutely certainly not least, to our Ascended Club VIPs, the members of members, the members, a Goblin of Clumsy Dirt, Commonwealth of Pluto, and recent addition, Alex Rose. Thank you very much for being Ascended VIPs. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean the world to me. Even if it was for bribing me for one of these. No, but thank you guys. Thank you so much for being Ascendeds. I really do appreciate the support. Need to redo the old thumbnails on the VODs I have up because I hate them so much. I want to delete them. Good night, Luca. Good night, Niall. Nah, I'm sure they're fine. I always used to rewatch Luca VODs because I'd either be bored or waiting for another stream. I just like rewatching VODs. Hey, I mean, if you enjoy it, look, I watch VODs too. I am a VOD watcher. I'm a stream highlight watcher. I'm you know, YouTube re-upload of Twitch stream watcher. I just think my streams aren't that good. Like, I understand the concept of doing it. It's just doing it from my streams. I'm just like very flattered when people do it because I don't know. I feel like I'm not worthy, but it's awesome, and you know, I do appreciate it. Remember watching it a while ago? The video, the exposed video. He hates the Ascended. No, I know. Preemptive. He said my name. Wait, Nihao, are you on the list? Nihao, I don't think you're on the list. Are you on the list? Did I say your name? Oh, I did. Okay. I guess I did. You're so Nihao, you're the most memorable chat member. He didn't say my name. That guy, you have to become green. You're blue. I don't say the blues names, okay? Blues aren't as important as greens. No, but anyway, thank you guys. Thank you all to all the members. And also thanks to what people did at this stream. There was actually quite a bit that happened. So hold on, let me... Thank you to... Besky02 for the 15 months of membership. Thank you Supreme Overlord Evil Emperor Duck for the $2.71. Thank you Kaza for 14 months of membership. Thank you Supreme Overlord Evil Emperor Duck for 14 months of membership. Thank you Goblin of Clumsy Dirt for the $1 super chat. Thank you Supreme Overlord Evil Emperor Duck for the $1.36 super chat. Thank you Mirror for the $1. Thank you Mirror for the $2. Thank you, Shadow Spooky for the 15 months of club membership. Thank you, Nihao, for the 12 months. Thank you, DB, for 14 months. Thank you to Goblin for the $10 tip. And thank you to DB for the $6.77 super chat. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Very generous, all of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for showing all this love on my return. It really does mean a lot to me. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the stream, sir. Roll safe. Catch you next time. Thank you for being here, DB. I hope you enjoy your rest of the week and your weekend. Good luck with everything. Good luck with work. Hope it goes well. And I'll see you all later. Sorry, I'm poor. You should make a mod screen. I don't need to pay for you to say my name. I'm not making a mod board. No. That would never change. It would just be like the same 3 people. I would congratulate every stream. I mean, maybe I could do that. Look, if I ever have credits at the end of the stream, if I do like a credit roll, I'll include the mods, okay? We missed you so much. It's nice having you back. Well, I missed you guys too. Honestly, it is fun. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back in the chair, you know, doing this stuff. So thank you for being here. Thanks for sticking around, even though I take so many long absences. It really does mean a lot to have people who still want to hang out and be here, you know, even when I'm away for so long. But thanks, guys. I'll see you again soon. Yippee! Good night. That guy, Goblin, DB, Drone Hans, Nihail, Lotus, Army Monkey, anybody else who's still hanging out, Stevie. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Have a great rest of your week and have an awesome weekend. And I'll see you all again really soon. Hopefully. Perhaps. Fingers crossed. I guess we'll find out. Bye. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Look, he forgot you streamed. Yeah, I saw on Discord. Anyway, all right. Bye, guys. Bye.